Alright, fellas, what's up? We're back! Bro, why is this taking an hour? Oh, because I didn't click the next part. It opens up like a little screen. You sure you wanna play? Yes, I wanna show. Fuck off. My bad. This'll take a while now. Lots of mods. Yo, um, maybe. First time I launched it since back in the day with the server. What do you mean you can't hear? That's not my fault. Maybe unmute the stream. I said maybe. I haven't launched this since last time we played. Yeah. Yeah, we were. Sorry, I'm tweeting still. The right is showing exactly what they are, bro. Left, right, it really doesn't matter. They're all the same. It's so utterly disgusting. Hmm. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. Oh, I can just click here. I didn't realize. Okay. Yo, you want to join in ice? Because I can run this multiplayer. I don't have the server, right? It'll be off of my computer, but... Why is this not in... Can I refresh? Do I have to refresh? I will go back. And then we'll go back in. Once it loads again. I like how it opens the overlay, but it also opens Steam itself. That's not the overlay, motherfuckers. It's from an old build. I'm not sure I want to use this. No, we're not. We're not gonna use this. This is more interesting though. Easy config check. All these because I haven't played in like 2 years. All of these mods need like new dependencies and shit. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to go back out. I have to wait again, then go back in. Damn it. Well, I was kind of waiting for build 42, but it's just not coming, so I don't know. I'll just play this one again. Yeah. But apparently, like, the community for Project Zomboid has been, like, getting on the developer's case. And I'm like, Jesus, just let those guys... just let those guys work on the game, dude. The fuck? They've been working on it for 10 plus years. How about you catch them a break? Yeah, there's like a yearly patch, right? It was supposedly coming in June, but it's not here yet. It's delayed. I don't know. Playing other stuff, I'm guessing. Since playing Once Human, AK is he was playing Anno actually. But he's in Jiu-Jitsu right now. Kinda just want to let these stand on normal settings. Can I not just copy that? Oh my god. I forgot how annoying this was to set up. Well, I'm not sure I can afford that right now. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can play with me, but I'm gonna be running the server off the PC. What was this again? Didn't this used to be like a range? Guess no. We're not touching that because I got a mod for that. 4 gigs. Don't bother, man. We can't even be sure how long people will play it, or if I'll play it long. What? Jesus. I'll tab while I wait for this shit. The weight, man.
Do you genuinely believe that Donald Trump is the new Hitler? Yes or no?
I believe he's someone who quotes Hitler. J.D. Vance is a Republican. He compared him to Hitler. You know perfectly well Biden was not inciting violence. It's a figure of speech. Ben Shapiro had to deny any influence on the Quebec City mosque shooter who killed 6 Muslims in January 2017. Ben Shapiro called Obama a fascist.
You deflect on every single question I've asked you.
Because you are so one-sided, Pierce. So I
What
have
the
to give some
fuck?
balance.
It's a lot of sad bullshit, and we should be better than this.
You're spreading Russian propaganda.
Let me finish and shut up and just let me finish, and then
Is
you can
this
say it's propaganda, which is the lie
multiple
that you guys
bullets?
on the left use.
I had to sit here and listen to an insane, ridiculous, nonsensical discussion for 40 minutes.
Former President Trump has been buried by an avalanche in the past 4 years. He lost the 2020 election, and yes, he did lose that, contrary to what he would have you believe. Republicans stammered in the midterms as the red wave became a red trickle. There was a legal barrage, a felony conviction, a mugshot at Fulton County Jail.
Would like an information
This
window so I can
weekend,
see what the
literal
fuck is
bullets
happening.
From an attempted assassin.
This
were
silent
fired at his
shit
head.
sucks.
But Trump has risen untroubled from the rubble of that avalanche and is standing on the precipice of a quite monumental, unprecedented comeback. Nikki Haley once called him unhinged, insecure, and unqualified to be president. But last night,
I can read
he
it,
said this.
okay? Just give it to me, please.
I'll start by making one thing
I understand what it says.
perfectly clear.
For most of it.
Donald Trump has my strong endorsement, period.
Governor Ron DeSantis once said Trump had lost it and that he energized Democrats more than John Kennedy. Last night, he said this.
That the current president of the United States lacks the capability to discharge the duties of his office. Our enemies do not confine their designs to between 10 a.m. and 4 p.m. We need a commander-in-chief who can lead 24 hours a day and 7 days a
now
week.
it worked.
America cannot afford 4 more years of a weekend at Bernie's presidency.
Why did I download something? It was on my own computer. What the fuck,
J.D.
dude?
Vance once said he was a cynical
An update on
asshole,
this.
unfit for office. Tonight he'll get on stage and tell the RNC that it will be the honor of his life to serve as Trump's vice president. So what's changed here? Is it the Republican Party is being completely reshaped in Trump's image? Is it the personal ambition of
PR,
county
bro.
operators who know that only one man can actually win this? Is it that America needs unity after coming within an inch of a tragedy that would have unleashed deadly chaos and instability? I suspect the answer to all those things is yes, but probably the greatest unifier in America right now is actually the current president, whose latest speech again did very little to inspire.
Like America First high-speed rail line that's going to take you from Las Vegas to Los Angeles in 2 hours, create over 30,000 jobs, and guess what? Save billions of tons because of pollution. Because people, all the studies show, you can get from point A to point B in a train or a vehicle the same distance, you take the train.
What on earth is he talking about? Honestly, I have no idea. Now, assuming Biden does manage to cling on, this is now the Republicans' election to surely lose. All Trump has to do is carry the vase carefully across a shiny floor. Attention should now rightly turn to whether Trump can really become a unifier should he win again and how he'll govern the country. And there are plenty of questions to answer about that. In a moment, when we meet tonight's panel, but joining me now is the editor-in-chief and CEO of Zeteo, Mehdi Hassan. Mehdi, great to have you back on Uncensored. First of all, your reaction to the attempted assassination of Donald Trump.
Well, first of all, Piers, thanks for having me back on, and I enjoyed your Roy Jenkins line there about carrying the vase across the floor. Let's see if Trump can do that. The assassination, that was horrific. I remember hearing the news on Saturday. I was stunned, And I'm absolutely like you. I agree that if he had been killed, all hell would have broken loose, as you said earlier on the show. I totally agree with that. And I'm glad he wasn't killed because, number one, unlike Donald Trump, I don't wish death upon my political opponents. And number two, obviously, it's fundamentally immoral and illegal to try and kill your political opponent. I would rather see Donald Trump convicted in court and or defeated at the ballot box. So I'm very glad that he did not die on Saturday.
You know, I interviewed Destiny yesterday, who has a big following online. And I tried to get him just to condemn what this shooter attempted to do. And this is what he said. I'm asking you to condemn what happened as an egregious attack on democracy. Can you do that?
No, I won't. No, I won't.
You can't do that. You see, so why the hell, frankly, Destiny, why the hell should we listen to a word you have to say? I found that pretty startling, actually, and very indicative of what I've sensed about politics in America, in Britain, in other countries as well, that since the advent of social media in particular, fueling this kind of toxic tribal nature of discourse, that if you can't condemn a 20-year-old with an AR-15 trying to blow the brains out of a president, whoever it is, whichever side that president comes from, in the same way, and I'm not going to go over this with you today because I want to stick on to the Trump story, but it's why I always ask people in the Israel-Hamas war debate, did you condemn what happened on October the 7th? Because frankly, it's quite illuminating if people can't condemn horror when they see it. I'm not comparing the two, and I don't want you to respond to that part of it. But what I do want to just get your reaction to is, do you share my discomfort that people have got so entrenched into their side now, so entrenched that they just simply can't see the wood for the trees and say something which is vaguely humane?
Look, that is a very fair point. I'm not a fan of Destiny, but let me just put some of what he was saying in context because I watched that discussion. I think the point he was trying to make, and I think he did it badly, is that there is a double standard here. That as with the Palestine-Israel debate, where you tend to only ask Palestinians to condemn and not Israelis, journalists, not just yourself, tend to obsess over liberals condemning stuff while conservatives get a pass. And I think that is what bothers a lot of people. It certainly bothers me. And, you know, you mentioned condemning violence, Piers.
I can't remember which one's the
On
take.
Monday's show, you had Ben Shapiro on. I think you had Dan, the Texas Congressman Dan Crenshaw on. And you had Rudy Giuliani on, right? All three of them have at some point glorified violence, embraced violence, incited violence. Dan Crenshaw's put out videos where he's blowing stuff up, beating up left-wingers. Rudy Giuliani, as you know, Piers, on January the 6th, told an armed mob to do trial by combat. Ben Shapiro had to deny any influence on the Quebec City mosque shooter who killed 6 Muslims in January 2017. Ben Shapiro called Obama a fascist. You didn't ask any of those three people to condemn their own past. So that's, I think, what bothers Destiny, certainly bothers me. We have one party in this country, one movement that's been inciting violence for years. That's the Republican Party and the conservative movement. And yet one bullet is fired by a registered Republican voter on Saturday, and suddenly it's the liberals must condemn Democrats. Joe Biden sitting on TV mumbling defensively, I shouldn't have said bullseye. It's a joke. Come on, Piers. You know and I know that the political violence in this country is coming from the right. The incitement's coming from the right. Donald Trump has embraced violence more than any other political candidate in my lifetime.
Let me respond to that. Look,
Please.
in relation to things like January the 6th, my record speaks for itself. I wrote a number of pretty blistering columns about how appalling I found that and what a shocking attack on democracy it was and how shameful Trump's rhetoric was on the day to fuel the mob. Make no pretense of that whatsoever. On this particular occasion, I wanted to have a conversation about what happened to Donald Trump last weekend. One of the things that I would counter what you've just said with is, you know, this idea that somehow the left have been completely blameless. And just to remind people, I'm not on the right. I'm not a conservative, never have been, right? I mean, I voted for Margaret Thatcher when I was about 18. But I've also voted for Tony Blair, and I voted for, you know, left-wing leaders before, and I ran a Daily Mirror, which, as you know, was a left-leaning newspaper in Britain for 10 years. So this idea that I'm on the right, as some people try and paint me, is for the birds. However, what I try and do is be fair-minded about the culpability of both sides. And I'll return the favour by criticising you, because one of my big bugbears here has been the persistent analogies and comparisons of Donald Trump to Adolf Hitler. And I want to play two clips of you.
you to say that this is approaching sort of a fascist sort of
Well, as you
ideology?
say, it's not just approaching, we're beyond it, right?
Yes.
I was saying on this network in 2020, I was saying in my writing in 2019, this is authoritarianism, this is fascism. People have to calm the hell down. Everyone used to cite a guy called Robert Paxton, who's one of this country's leading historians of fascism. And he would say, Trump's not a fascist. He doesn't meet the definition of fascism. Guess what he said on January the 6th?
What?
I was wrong. He's a fascist. Even
Okay.
Robert Paxton comes out and says, he's a fascist, right? He's got armed militias. He's inciting violence. Now he's straight up channeling Adolf Hitler.
I want to point out, this guy believes a winged horse came down. Like the whole nonsense in the Quran. He believes that. He literally said that against in a debate against Richard Dawkins. So sorry if I don't believe a word you say. You know what I mean?
Hitler. Trump isn't hiding his authoritarian ambitions for a second term. From punishing his political opponents, to locking up immigrants in camps, to deploying the military, all while echoing the hateful rhetoric of Adolf Hitler.
Now, I also want to play you a mashup of a lot of other public figures talking about Trump.
Yeah, I
and
saw it
Hitler.
on Monday.
Let's play it again for viewers who may not have seen it.
Many are openly comparing Donald Trump to Adolf Hitler.
Trump's been compared to the German dictator by some throughout his presidential campaign.
Is Donald Trump really a fascist?
Maria Chappelle-Nadal posted this picture to Twitter yesterday. It appears to compare Donald Trump to Hitler.
Former President Trump doubles down on a phrase many say he borrowed from Hitler.
President Fantasyland decided to take a page out of Adolf Hitler's playbook last week.
Yes, Donald Trump took his Hitler cosplay to the next level.
Do you want to clear the air because you think you're being unfavorably compared to Donald Trump?
A unified Reich? That's Hitler's language. That's not America's.
New York's Daily News ran this front page earlier this week. Trump is Hitler.
According to the Washington Post, Trump has long toyed with the language of fascists.
Former President Donald Trump allegedly praised Adolf Hitler, saying the Nazi leader had, quote, done some good things.
Now, many, with all due respect, that is all bullshit. Yeah. Trump is not Adolf Hitler. Adolf Hitler murdered 12 million people.
Oh, bro, they've been doing the Nazi thing for like 2 years now, if not longer. To be fair, saying that they did the Nazi thing with Obama too, man, and then it was the Republicans doing it. Like, I've been posting this on Twitter all over the place, man. Everyone on the right is right now, like, a lot of people on the right are just coming out as like actually pro cancel culture. They've been whining about it for years, but they're doing the exact same fucking thing right now, dude. Like, Twitter's going nuts with just randoms losing their jobs because they posted like, oh, I wish you didn't miss, you know? Like, okay, dude. It's a dumb thing to post, but should he lose his job over it? Probably not, right? I mean, how about we get some consistency in... Oh, maybe if we don't actually fucking like cancel culture, maybe we should not engage in doing it ourselves then. Like, everyone's... The hypocrisy is coming to a head, man. The tribalists are on both fucking sides. They really are. And here I am, reasonable logic stuck in the fucking middle.
Killing 6 million Jews in a Holocaust. There is no comparison to be made between Adolf Hitler and the Nazis and Donald Trump. And to persistently make it, as you and many others on the left have done for years since he first ran in 2016, I think has been part of the problem of the political discourse in America. If you keep calling a guy Hitler, is it completely insane to think that at some point,
like, it's going nuts, man?
Say, well, in that case,
and I don't think it's gonna get any better anytime soon.
We've got to kill him. I mean, wouldn't you be the first to construct a moral argument that if somebody is literally the new Hitler
what's up,
right now on this planet, there is an absolute moral imperative, indeed duty, to kill that person? Otherwise, he's not the new Hitler.
Okay,
he can't be both.
Let's unpack. There's a lot there, Piers. You said a lot there and played a long chunks. Let's respond to some of the things. First of all, you say that's all bullshit. You said playing that clip a moment ago. That clip ended with Willie Geist of NBC reporting that Donald Trump.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're going, like, well, I mean, for example, Kyle Gass, like, okay, should he have said it? No. And is there a reason for his removal? Well, 100% yes, right? Because there's a shit ton of money behind that. But some lady behind the fucking counter at Walmart what? You know what I mean? Like, these people are just vile tribalists. Like, and it's they're proving it right now, you know? It's like, that's the problem in America. It's not the right or the left. It's the tribalists in the right or the left, and the left. Like, it's the whole tribalism, the whole, well, it's my sports team. I gotta support my sports team. You know what I mean? Like, that's the big problem right now.
Trump said Hitler did some good things. How is that bullshit? That's what Donald Trump said.
Like that thing too. Like, oh, he said Hitler did some good things. Yeah, you ever heard of fucking Volkswagen? Right? That's a good thing. Guess who? Eventually, right? Guess who made that shit? Oh, that was by direct fucking order of Hitler. Like, the problem, again, this Mehdi Hassan is like the perfect example of like a vile, despicable tribalist. Like, he will never, ever condemn something on his side, and like never, and always condemns people on the other. And he will pull everything out of proportion and look, everything is black and white to these people. We don't live in a black and white fucking world, all right? We live in a gray. It's fucking gray.
Because if you read the whole context of what he actually said that day, it's a deliberately misconstrued tiny part of what he said.
It's not.
It is actually.
It's not. It's what John Kelly said.
Well, agree to disagree.
Hold on.
But he essentially made it like the reason everyone has cars now is in due part to fucking Hitler, right? Monsters can do good things, bro. It's, I know, crazy, but
You had a long question. Let me respond to you. He also said, you quoted me on MSNBC. Yeah, I was responding to Trump literally quoting lines from Mein Kampf, poisoning the blood of this country. Piers, you're not a racist, I hope. You don't agree with saying that immigrants are poisoning the blood of this country.
Do you think he is the new
Nazi
Hitler?
line. Hold on, that is a Nazi. That's not, no, I'm responding to you. Played a clip of me. So I'm going to talk about what I said. I stand by the line that Donald Trump is echoing the rhetoric of Adolf Hitler. He is. That's a fact. Donald Trump praised Hitler, according to his own Republican chief of staff. That is a fact. And stop saying the left calls him Hitler. You know who called him America's Hitler? His running mate, J.D. Vance, a Republican senator, called him America's Hitler. So don't
by
give
the
me
way,
this
he
BS
was
that
wrong
this is
too.
the left.
He was wrong too.
Republicans. Doesn't matter whether he was wrong. You're wrong to say it was the left. J.D. Vance called him. Well, no, you're wrong. You're wrong, Piers, because J.D. Vance is a Republican. He compared him to Hitler. People who have looked at what Trump and said has done, fascism experts, have said the guy is echoing fascist rhetoric. This is a guy, Piers, and I know you are the grandson of a British war hero who fought the Nazis.
To me, the biggest problem in the world is that people are working, their brains work like a computer. It's either a 0 or a 1, and that's not how the world fucking works, alright? It works for a computer system. It doesn't work in the real world, okay? There's more shades than 0 and 1. But a lot of people just don't, they I want to say they're not as evolved. I don't know if that's not the right phrase, but they're not as, whether it's an inability to think besides outside 0 and 1s, or just not wanting to. Sadly, most of the population do that shit, you know? No, because it's not, they're not less evolved, right? Because it could very well be willful, right? Like, not how do I put this? It might not be a lack of ability, but a lack of want, you know, like laziness.
I know Captain Mark Oliver was a World War II hero who fought the Nazis. So I don't say this lightly when I say this. Matthew Oliver, excuse me, war hero for our country. And yet today you're taking light of the fact that Donald Trump quotes Adolf Hitler.
No, it's not a lack of understanding, right? It's like there's two options, right? It's like in my, well, there's multiple options, but they boil down to two archetypes, right? The first archetype would be the people that just have the inability to think outside of 0 and 1s, which, I mean, there's a lot of people that have, you know, a low IQ that I always like to say, think of the most average person you can think of and realize 50% of the planet's population is dumber than that guy. Alright, so there's a lot of people that will have an inability to view things from different perspectives, to view things from outside of their own existence, quote unquote, right? Because if you only think about yourself, and if you're only stuck in yourself, then the world is with 0 or 1, right? You need some form of empathy and some form of critical thinking and some form of being able to look at things from different perspectives to be able to understand that the world is not in any way a 0 or a 1. So there's definitely people that can't, just straight up can't make that connection. And I don't mean that in like, oh, they're fucking retarded. I mean that that's the way of life, right? That is just how things go, sadly. Right? I can't change that, nobody can change that. But there are definitely people that have that ability, but they don't do their due diligence and they don't use that ability, right? It's like not a lack of understanding, but a lack of like, I don't know, a lack of trying, you know? Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Keep in mind, I'm barely above average, alright? Like,
He praises Nazis at Charlottesville as very fine people. He hosts a Nazi
that's a lie.
Holocaust.
Like, I'm telling you, man, this is like, all of these is like, I'm just gonna leave out really important information because it doesn't fit with my narrative, right? I can't give people 0.5 or 1.5 or 2 or 3. No, it's either 0 or 1. So I'm gonna go with 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, and I'm just gonna lie my ass off. Like, bro, the whole fine, they're fine people on both sides. There's been, if you see the literal 5 seconds in front of that and the literal 5 seconds after that explain everything, and nobody ever fucking mentions those.
Denier. For dinner at his home, did you condemn that? I mean, it's absurd. And by the way, you say you're not right-wing.
I did condemn that.
You say you're not right-wing, Piers, and yet you give your right-wing guests a pass. Ben Shapiro came on your show on Monday. You didn't ask him about calling Barack Obama a fascist. Did he incite violence against Barack Obama? Why didn't you ask Ben Shapiro? Why are you playing a clip of me on Trump, but you didn't play a clip of Shapiro on Barack Obama?
Never mind what interviews I've done with other people. What I'm curious about is, do you?
Well, I can't. Well, when you tell me you're not right-wing,
let me ask you. Let me ask you. Let me ask you.
Liberal and left guests.
Mehdi, do you genuinely believe that Donald Trump is the new Hitler? Yes or no?
No, I don't believe he's the new Hitler. I believe he's someone who quotes Hitler. Do you believe that he should have hosted a Holocaust-denying Hitler supporter at his home for dinner?
No. I tweeted he shouldn't have done.
So then why are you giving him a pass? Why are you always praising him on your show? Why don't you start every show
I'm
saying,
not giving him
a guy running for president who, come on, Piers, I've watched you for 3 days. You've been bathing him with praise. This is...
Ugh, give me a second, guys. Quer dizer, meer niet thuis dan wel? Sorry about that. Oh. Yeah, I might do that. Let me make my character first, though.
This is a guy who hosts a
Actually,
Holocaust
what I've been
deniers home,
saying. No, hang on,
quotes
hang
Hitler,
on, hang on.
praises Nazis,
Hang on.
calls African countries shithole countries,
Okay.
tells non-white women to
Yeah,
go back to the
Mehdi,
countries they came from,
don't-
says
don't-
black people like me more because I got
Don't
indicted.
misquote
You don't
me.
cover this
Don't
stuff. So I
misquote
just
me.
want
And
to
by
let
the
your
way,
viewers know.
if you want to know my views about all the things you've just been saying, they're all there, public record. I'm a weekly columnist. I've condemned Trump for many, many things. But he is not the new Hitler.
That's easy to
Well,
do,
hang
but
on, let me
overall,
finish
you're
my
still
point.
supporting him for Hitler.
Let me point another point.
You haven't called for him to stand down from the
Fine.
race. You called for Biden to stand down,
I
but
don't
not
think
a convicted
Trump,
criminal who praises Hitler.
Well, we're going to come to Biden where we'll find common ground, I'm sure. But the point I've been making about Trump since the attempted
It's your
assassination...
double standards that's the
I've
problem,
only
not the
made 2
common
points
ground,
about
Piers.
Trump,
I'm sure we have common.
Mehdi, I've only made 2 points about Trump since the weekend. One, he showed incredible personal courage.
What's up?
In the seconds after he was shot to get back up when he didn't know if there were still other shooters out there and to show such
enough.
defiance.
The
Okay, you may
server?
not think
Yeah.
so, but I did, right? Secondly,
No, I'm
genuinely...
saying fair enough. That literally means it's a fair point.
Okay. And secondly, the only other point I've made is I genuinely think this is going to propel him back to the White House. It's not my... I don't have a vote.
That is not the only other
I don't
point
have a
you've made,
vote. I
Piers.
haven't
That's
told
false. I
anyone
watched
to
both
vote
your
for him.
shows.
Mehdi, you've got to let me finish
That
my
is
sentence.
not true,
You've got
Piers.
to let me finish my sentences. You have to. You have to. As you would expect on your show, right? I believe he's going to win. I'm not telling people to vote for him. I can't vote for him. I just believe Donald Trump will now be the next president of the United States. Partly because of what happened last weekend, and partly because of the decrepit and ridiculous and embarrassing state of the person he's up against, Joe Biden. So when you say I've been praising Trump for 3 days, no, all I've said is I think he showed great personal courage and I think he's going to win the election. Those two things, by the way, I think are going to turn out historically to be completely true.
No, come on. That's incomplete. I watched both your shows Monday, Tuesday. People can go watch them. You have acted as if there's two sides to this, that the Democrats are guilty of the same incitement and violence.
Why'd you get a server,
There's
bro? I
not.
told
I'm
you,
sorry,
don't
all
bother.
right, let's play a game.
There's zero mods on it.
For calling him Hitler for the last 8 years.
Those are not... Sorry. Well, no, you didn't, actually. You played a clip from Willie Geist accurately reporting that Hitler did
No,
good
I played
things.
many,
That's not
many,
wrong.
many people.
Hold on.
I can play a few again if you like.
Hold on. Piers, Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, Hakeem Jeffries, Chuck Schumer, leadership of the Democratic Party. Can you play to me clips of them inciting violence in the same way as Donald Trump, Marjorie Taylor Greene, Ron DeSantis, Paul Gosar?
Why are you deflecting?
Because you are deflecting, Piers. I'm not going to sit here and let you do both
you,
sides bullshit
You
tonight.
might be conflating...
This is a Republican Party is a party of
Mehdi,
violence.
you might be conflating
Piers,
the
I can
two
sit here all
roles.
day with you.
Mehdi.
Now you're cutting me off.
Mehdi,
Hold on, now you're cutting me off. Let me answer your question.
I'm reminding you it's actually my show and I do the questions and you answer them. On yours, it's the other way around.
Let me answer the question then.
Right.
Let me answer the question. There are not two sides.
When you say it's not two sides, but I've played you a bunch of clips of people repeatedly calling him Hitler, I say to you, there's the two sides.
All right, so let me respond. Can I respond?
Yep.
Can I respond? Okay, let me respond. Donald Trump ran for office in 2016 telling protesters rallies to punch people who pay their bills. As president, he played a clip of a guy saying the only good Democrat is a dead Democrat. He said to the Proud Boys, stand back and stand by. He called Nazis at Charlottesville. No, let me finish. You're interrupting me, Piers. I need to finish my sentence. You get to finish yours. I'm on your show. I'm a guest. I'm answering. Let me get to... I'm pointing out this is not two sides. What Donald Trump has said... your viewers need to hear this because you're not telling them this. Trump spent his entire presidency inciting violence against Ilhan Omar, George Soros, multiple members of Congress, people of color, right? He left office, right, having incited
that's a little bit of work.
which you condemned. He told him to go fight like hell. He said
Give me a
Mark Milley
second.
should
I'll
be
explain.
executed, the chairman of the Joint
What's this
Chiefs
got
of
to do with
Staff.
my question?
He mocked Paul Pelosi. I'm getting to it. He mocked Paul Pelosi for being hammered in the head.
He was wrong to
MTG
do that.
called for
That was
Pelosi to be
outrageous.
executed. It's not about whether he was wrong, Piers.
I'm already
I
doing
can give
fuck.
you dozens of actual violent quotes from Donald Trump, Marjorie Taylor Greene, Paul Pelosi. You can't give me those
Can you
quotes
get back to my
from
question?
Biden, Pelosi, Jeffries. No, answer my question. Where did Joe Biden...
No,
feel
I asked you a question, Mehdi.
But it's not both sides, Piers. You can't deflect, Piers. The viewers are watching.
Your side has literally spent 8 years calling him Hitler.
Oh, I died already.
It's
Whatever.
ridiculous to say there's no both sides.
We've already discussed the Hitler point. Where have they incited violence?
Let me
Where
ask
did
you
Biden
this.
say go kill
Please,
people?
You can't keep asking me
No,
questions.
Piers, I'm not letting this go. Sorry. General Mark Milley, He called for his execution. Can you point to me to a single Democrat who's called for a Republican execution?
Let me ask you
I'll
again.
wait. I won't interrupt you.
Let me ask. No,
I'm waiting, Piers.
I'm
Point me
asking
to a
you the
single
questions, Mehdi.
Democrat who's
Mehdi.
called for an execution.
Mehdi, respectfully, it's my show. I ask the questions. Now listen, answer me this: if he is the new Hitler, as so many people have been calling him, would there be a moral justification in shooting him?
Of course not. I'm not someone who advocates violence. Piers, the Republican.
Okay,
Party,
so
you never asked
there's
about it.
3 files.
Stop deflecting, Mehdi. Stick to your side.
Above the fray. I'm not deflecting. I answered your question. I just said I don't support violence. The only people who support violence in American political culture are Marjorie Taylor Greene, Donald Trump, Paul Gosar, Ron DeSantis.
Okay, these 3
the governor of
files.
Montana, who was convicted for assaulting a
4
journalist. Trump
files
praised him.
is what you
Paul
need.
Pelosi was hammered by a guy who believed in an election lie. Trump praised him. I mean, this is insane, Piers. There's one side that is inciting violence, praising violence, mocking violence.
If you
have no problem with
open
that.
those,
Instead,
you're gonna have to
obsess
like.
over journalists reporting accurately.
For me,
Actually,
I'm pretty sure I had to.
I read that the president.
So when I had the dedicated server, you have to go like onto the FTP, open the file, the file. You could make changes at the bottom of the UI, and it'll change it at the top. I'm not sure how it works for you on your server provider, but you need to find the mod IDs, right? Because when you create new settings, I'm just gonna edit, right? Edit settings. The fourth one, sorry. You've got the workshop items, and they're added via ID. So what that actually looks like, give me a second. Users. Server. So it should look like which one is it? Here we go. Mod loading IDs. It'll look fucking weird though. Like this is what this shit looks like. You're gonna have to do that manually. There is no spawn points in it because that unless you've set up specific spawn points, then that will be not available. Yo.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. Give me 1 second, bud. Wait a minute. I can't stream in. Can I stream in this?
Yeah.
Or no? Okay.
Should be able to.
Share screen. And it is this one.
Lol. That's the one I use, bro.
What?
GTX Gaming is the one I use.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Go to server management. Under game servers.
Which one?
File manager.
Right. Okay.
There should be one of those. Should have the ini files. Probably that one. World server.
This one?
I think so. Yeah.
Which file in here?
Server.
Server.
You have to click on the server itself. Yeah. And what are those files called? Fully?
It just says.
Yeah, I have to click on them. Yeah, those are the ones.
Okay. Well, now, what am I doing?
You have to manage the first one. Well, technically, you have to go through all of them. That's where all of the settings are. You have to change them through the settings on in the file itself, because obviously they don't give you a UI like Zomboid does.
Huh? Wow. So I gotta stop this. I gotta stop the server, right?
Yeah. Stop the server. You can't make changes unless it's stopped.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Whoa, bro. You are lucky nobody else can see these, dude.
No, yeah. This. I'm showing you because
I know. I'm
you.
just saying, like, warn me next time, bro. Like.
Oh, sorry.
I, like, immediately check the stream, like, oh shit, okay, nobody can see it.
I think it stopped. Should be stopped, right?
I always did that on the other pages. You can do that on the page you were on.
This one.
Yeah, just click on game servers there. There should be like a stop.
Game servers. Right here?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah,
see, it stopped. There you go. Always do it via there because you have all of your information there, while the other screen doesn't give you jack shit information.
Yeah. This is what I was.
That's what you need.
Messing with.
Yeah, that's what you need.
This.
So the GTX gaming.ini, click that, and click the text editor, config editor, whatever. Either is fine.
That.
Oh, perfect. That's actually perfect. Go through all of that, and the workshop items is what you want. You need the IDs for it though, which is that's the annoying part. So you need to go through every Steam page, every workshop Steam page, and get its ID.
And then put it in here?
In that little, yeah. Follow
Or in
the
here.
example. Follow the example. You see, like, no, the workshop items itself. And follow the examples. You see, like, you have to be separated by the semicolon, but there's no spaces. So it's 555, 555, semicolon, 555, 556, semicolon, the next. It's one giant fucking sentence. So if you have 50 mods, there's gonna be 50 numbers with semicolons in between in one giant string. Do not put spaces because it'll break.
Wow.
Yeah,
which one do you mean to put? I mean,
I could give you what I have, right?
Yeah, go ahead. No.
The problem with that is, while the dedicated server uses the IDs, the actual normal ini file does not use IDs. So I can only give you the names.
No shit.
Yeah, I know it's nonsense. I don't know why that's a thing.
Okay,
Because
so
I'm not sure. You might try it. Maybe it works, but this is what I have. This is what I use. I'll drop it in Discord.
That's it.
Like, I'm not sure if those IDs work. Is the question.
Do I just paste and copy?
Yeah, copy paste. And then when you try and join your server, it should say, "Oh, this server has these mods installed. You wanna download them automatically."
Paste. Okay.
You can just. So now,
save and exit.
Yes, first to just see if it actually did download the mods. You can see that easily. You just wait, right? Just launch the server now. You don't even need to connect to the server itself, because you should see the server start to download files. It should start downloading the workshop files. If it doesn't, then you need the IDs, like the actual number strings. Click on server details. Actually, it might be activity and stats, but I'm not sure.
Which one? Activity?
It might, yeah, one of the two, I think. No, it's the other one.
Which one?
Server details. I don't think it worked, bro. Let me connect to it. Hang on, leave that up so I can see the IP.
No, I can send you the IP, bud.
Yeah, but I can see it right there. So.
Tell me what your ping is there.
My what?
Your ping. Because I think I put it in New York, or no, it's in UK, I think.
Oh yeah, we're Europe, obviously.
It's either in New York or UK.
Is there a password on the server? No.
Nope.
Oh.
Project Zomboid. No, I really like this game, and I really enjoyed playing with you.
Are you
and
sure it's on?
you know,
It might still be downloading. Click on the thing again.
which one?
So that you to open up all of the where you server details and stuff. Yeah, yeah. I'll do web console. Web console. That's the one. There you go. Let me read this. Hang on. Let me read this.
No? That's at the very bottom, though.
I know. That's all I need. Yeah, it's not responding on my end.
It's probably still. Let's see. It's her. Yeah. It's running.
Yeah, I know. Let me see if I wrote down the EMP correctly. Oh no, I didn't. No, it's my bad. 162. I read 168.
Yeah. What it's saying, it's running, but the memory is not active.
Yeah, that's because no one's connected yet. Nothing's happening on the server. It's connecting now. You should have seen me connect on the web console. I have bad news for you, though.
What?
You're gonna need to find all the IDs.
I think it's through Nexus.
Workshop. Steam Workshop.
A Steam Workshop.
Yeah.
Got you. Yep. Went to 19%.
Yeah, you have nothing. No mod.
Okay.
This is completely vanilla. So okay, I'm gonna log back off. So at least that works. God, it's been a while. Go back to file manager, where the where you change the thingy.
That?
No, the other one where you change the config.
Shit.
I don't know where that was. Yeah, I can't remember what it
Wait
was.
a minute.
Oh, config files, the top one. Do text edited on the GTX gaming.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing I used. Hang on. Hang on. Let me open up mine. You have to scroll a little bit down.
How far?
Stop. Okay. Paste. You see the mods thing?
Where? No.
Right there. Stop. Right up. Right there.
Right here.
That one. Paste what I gave you verbatim there.
Okay.
And then scroll all the way to the front. Again. Just to make sure there's no space. Okay, and save it.
Save.
And now restart the server. And then immediately after you shut the server off and back on, go to the web console.
Like restart.
Yeah, restart and then click on web console.
Yeah, like I said, I like playing with
Click on the web console, bro.
Whoa. Fuck. I just had it right here. You and Katie. And
AK?
I can't remember who. Was it AK too?
It was AK, yeah.
Yeah. That what you was.
There you go. Oh, what? No. Wait, why didn't it download them? It complains, I couldn't find the mods, but then it didn't download them. Scroll up to where it said that, if you can.
Yeah, I can. I don't know where it's.
Yeah, keep going. Stop. A little bit. There it is.
Right there?
No, at the bottom stuff, there it's telling you required mod not found. It should download it there. I think you just might need the IDs. If you get the IDs, it'll probably download them for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's annoying. But at
Okay,
least
so
you have all of the names of the mods now. Like those are the exact names of the mods I used.
How do I need to go back in there and like take that off or what?
Yeah.
Oh, that big line?
Yeah, just delete that completely. Well, until from the 8 till whatever is last, right? Till the B. Don't complete the mods equal, obviously. Leave that in, because that's normal.
I can't remember which one it was. Was it?
It was configuration viewer, the top one.
Yeah.
And then text editor. Open it in text editor. So what I want you to do now is just delete that line.
This one.
No. That's not the line. Scroll down.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
That's the
right
line.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, from
here. The 8 all the way to the end. Yeah. And then you're gonna have to get the IDs and fill them in via the text config, I think. GTX Gaming, I swear they have a tutorial in it. GTX Gaming Zomboid mods. Yep, they do. Here you go. Follow this. Boom.
I mean, I haven't done a Zomboid one before, but I've done it like a Conan and
Yeah, Zomboid's a little bit more annoying to set up. I'm not gonna lie. It took a while.
Oh my goodness. Okay, this guy does. Config files, text, enter option.
Okay, here's the thing. The stuff I sent you, you have to paste that into the mods.
The mod manager.
Yeah, the website explains it. That where it tells you under the mods field, add the mods name. That's the thing I sent you. If you use the exact same mods, that's the thing I sent you. But I don't have the I don't have the ID string.
Go to the config files. Stop the
see
server.
Oh, wait! You got so fucking lucky, bro.
What? I can just reinstall it. Oh. What the fuck?
I found it. I do have the ID strings.
Stop.
Okay, so I'll explain. I'll explain. Turn the server off, right? Yes, for starters.
Yep.
Go to configuration files.
Configuration files.
Config editor.
Config.
On the ini, yeah, on the GTX Gaming ini. Config editor.
This one?
Yeah.
Here, right?
Yeah, and then Okay, so that line needs to go in the box below.
Huh?
So Control X that entire line and Control V it in the mods box.
Oh my gosh.
Cut.
This fucking
Control X,
copy
cut.
and paste.
No, just cut, bro. What the fuck?
I'm so used to cutting and pasting.
Control A is select all, by the way. So click on the line and
Oh.
Control A.
Okay.
Okay, and then paste the line that I just gave you into the workshop items.
Copy. Paste.
Okay, and then scroll down and click, I'm guessing save. Oh, wait.
No, right here.
Is that a tick box? No, okay. Just checking. Save and exit? Yep. And now if you launch your server, it should start downloading the files. However,
Okay.
you want to go through the sandboxvars.lua as well. I know this is like that's an annoying one to go through, but it's a really important one because that's how that sets the simulation settings. Like that's where you set all of the options for your simulation.
So what? If I want to change something, I just push.
Potentially send you my sandbox settings. How big is it? It's really small. You just have to rename it to what it is and then upload it to the FTP. I'm not sure if you can. Click on file save and exit that, or like don't even save and exit, just close it.
Yeah,
You change nothing. Go to the file manager, the file icon, folder icon. Yeah, you can upload. There's an upload button. Okay, I'll just send you mine.
Okay.
You will have to rename them to whatever the name is in the. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Shit, ignore that one. That's the one.
Oh my gosh.
Just click on the download button, yeah. And then change its name to whatever the name is in the thing. GTX gaming settings or something, whatever. But make sure it's named exactly the same, right? And then overwrite. So go to world.
Go to world.
Yeah, and then server.
And then server.
Yep. And then one of those files is called sandbox var. That one. Rename it exactly that way. GTX Gaming, case sensitive, right? So GTX G in high capitals, aiming, and then the S and the V from sandbox vars in capital. Super fucking important, or it will break.
Wait a minute. I'm changing this. The
No.
same name.
You're changing the file that you're gonna upload. So the one that says PJ July 24, that one.
Yeah.
You change that to that name.
GTX Gaming.
Yeah. The exact name, please. And then you upload it, and then overwrite the.
Let's see. Just hit upload.
Did you rename the file already?
Let me rename it.
Yeah, rename it first to the exact name. Again, I stress exact name.
Can I rename? I don't think I can.
Yeah, of course you can. Why wouldn't you?
Edit in Notepad.
What? No, rename the file name, bro. Just
that's what I'm
click
I'm
it
looking
and then
for.
click it again. Have you never renamed the file before?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
but
click
it
once.
It just.
And then click once again with a little pause in between.
Oh, there it is.
And then rename it GTX Gaming.
Yep, I know.
Underscore sandbox vars.lua. But the GTX G is capital, the S and the V are capital. And then upload that file into the FTP.
Gaming. Sandbox. Alright.
Bro, I remember doing this on my server. I did fucking mods by mods, bro. It took me like an hour.
Wow. Okay.
So select that file that you just renamed.
File?
Yeah, the one you just renamed. Yeah, there
Okay.
it's already there. Oh, it was showing up already.
Shit. It was?
Yeah.
This one.
Yep. All right, perfect. And now you run the server.
Server. Oh, shit. Start.
Yeah, and then web console. And then once the server starts running, you should be able to see that your server will start downloading the mod. Oh, you have to wait a little. Try again. It's not actually stopped. Just click on the green icon at the top and then back on web console. There you go. Now we're cooking with gasoline. I love that saying, dude.
Right.
This'll take a while, by the way.
Yeah.
So, quick run through of what's installed or what's installing. You've got.
Is it the same stuff that was in there before? when we stopped
Predominantly,
playing?
yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what's all in there. So.
Yeah. There's a bunch of updates for it. I don't know what myself. I added this cool ass fucking military trailer. I'm guessing it guzzles gasoline.
Oh my gosh.
A couple other things that I changed that I don't really remember. Like common sense. It's like you can pry open doors with a crowbar now and stuff.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like common sense shit like that. And like sex and canned food, you can just dump them out and then put other stuff in it. Yeah, just stuff that you would think like, oh, this should work, but it doesn't for some reason.
Yeah.
Essentially, that's what that mod does.
Okay.
And then a couple of prerequisites, right? Because that expanded helicopter events that needed a new prerequisite, stuff like that. And then settings wise, I left it. I didn't go through all of it, but I put it to like 30 days for electricity and water instead of 14. The starting time of the server will be 5 a.m. on March 9. So if
I won't never remember that. That shit. You gonna have to.
If you spawn if you spawn fast enough, you'll catch the first TV show. It's essentially that's why we did that. Unless you start in a building that doesn't have a television, then you're fucked, right?
Right.
And for the rest, it's all the same stuff like new weapons, new backpack, military gear, an overhaul of the shooting mechanic. Oh, and a tag on books. So you know whether you read them or not.
Oh yeah.
Super fucking handy.
Yeah, it is. I don't know if this thing's done. Is it done?
Let me check that. It'll tell you server running. Yeah, it's done.
Okay. So you just want me to, what? Go to... What do you mean go to? For the settings.
What do you mean? You've set it up.
The time.
Now. It's done. No. I was telling you what the settings were.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's the file That's the file I gave you.
Okay.
Yeah, the
so
file I gave you was the simulation settings. Yeah. I'm joining right now. The game's up. Server's up. With all the mods.
Okay, cool.
They're in the list.
So I'm gonna...
So if you now join your own server, you should have to download all of the mods that you don't have yet.
Yep.
You don't even need to go and find them.
Alright, so go here. What is your ping on there, by the way?
I didn't see. If it's to the UK, it'll be like 50. I'm starting in Rosewood.
Rosewood?
Yes.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
Join? Install? I'm guessing? Yeah.
Yep.
Nope.
I forgot what I took already. I can't remember. Look, I just made a character and I can't remember what it was. Should have saved it.
Okay, Rosewood. And farm. Unlucky, stomach weak. Add talent. Oh.
Don't pick super immune, by the way. That's just cheating. I forgot to turn that off. I just noticed.
Fitness, strength. Carpentry. First aid.
There's one thing I forgot to change. Another thing, I mean. The reading speed.
Oh shit.
That might be a rough one. Dude, there's way more traits than there used to be, bro. Like, this definitely got upgraded. Whatever. YOLO. I have no fucking clue. Oh wait, I should have saved it. Oh, I didn't change my fucking character to no. Because I pressed back and didn't save it. Fuck! I'm some rando now. And my Coke is in the fridge. Oh, I have to click to start. Perfect. Let me grab the Coke.
You get that off your thing.
What?
How to add workshop items.
What's the question?
You got that thing, it says live, where it says workshop item, workshop mods map on, there you go.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'll be back. 1 minute. Oh, stuck on my microphone.
Wait. You've been kicked from the server?
You were all tabbed.
All tabbed?
Stay tabbed in. Don't tab away from the game. That's the way it was for me.
What? I was in full screen.
Oh, don't know. Try again.
So yeah, find a base that we could.
Which channel was it? Life and Living, right?
Yeah.
You've been kicked from this server, Melf. Oh, type. Okay, type 21. I know what this means. Hang on. Click the menu. Fuck. Where do you do that again? You have to turn. There's a couple of mods that in multiplayer are flagged as cheats. They're not, but you have to turn a specific cheat protection off.
Oh, so I gotta leave.
Yeah. The server needs to turn back off again. We need to change some files.
Okay. Yes. Go here. Go here. Which one is it? In the parental control, right?
Hang on, I'm trying to find it again.
Okay.
Server settings.ini.
Server settings.
That's
which is
the original ini file. The original ini file.
Config files, right?
Maybe it's in there. You might have to go to the text editor for it.
Yeah, just because you know what you're looking for.
Let me open it on my side as well.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
There is a way that I could let you mess with the files.
Yeah, you can give me access.
Mm-hmm.
You can give me access.
Yeah, I know.
But I think the only thing you need to find is this right here.
I know.
Put it in Discord. Oh, you're watching. So Control F. Or actually, do the config folder, config editor first.
Yeah.
Maybe it's in there, and then scroll down
Right
to
here.
the anti-cheat. Yeah, the gtxgaming.ini.
NE.
Yeah, the only button that has config editor. Click on the config editor. On the right side.
Right here.
No, on the right side.
This side.
Yeah.
This one.
And then scroll down a little. We didn't set those up at all. Okay, we're gonna have to go through all of these one by one.
Oh shit.
Yeah, scroll all the way up. Okay. I would probably put a password on it, just so it's for just you and your friends, because otherwise you'll get randoms in there. But that's up to you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, anything, right? Just
Yeah.
have to remember it. It's like if you don't want people to randomly join, then that's definitely a requirement. Just do 6969. So it's what we always do, right? Who cares?
There you go.
Pause when empty on. Yes, that's good. Mexicans per user 0. Good. Yes, yes. Okay, scroll down. Player settings. No, leave that on. Leave that on.
Okay.
Player settings. Ping limit 400. That's good. Yes, yes, yes. Sleep allowed. Take that. Move player. Trash delete all.
Trash delete all. Okay.
Okay, scroll down. Yeah, scroll down, down, down. Stop. That's good, good, good. Yeah. Yes. Okay, scroll down. Player safe house, take that. Otherwise you can't create safe houses. No, player, not admin.
Right there.
Yeah, the admin setting overrides the player setting, so you have to have the player setting on and the admin setting off. Because player safe house means both the admin and the players can do it, and admin means only the admin can do it. So if you have both of them on, only the admin can do it.
Okay, okay.
Safe house allow respawn, so you'll respawn inside your safe house.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Announce death.
What?
Announce death.
Rare.
Yeah. Okay, go back more down. Okay, yeah, down. Enable advanced settings. The bottom one.
There.
You should be able to see more now. Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, okay, scroll down. It started back up on the top. So scroll down to where we were.
Oh.
Okay. There we go. That's the ones we need. 21 needs to be false.
21.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Scroll down. You're at 6.
Oh.
Yes. Type 7,
12,
8, 9, 10.
12,
yeah.
12.
21.
Oh, 21. Okay.
The other 12.
21. Right?
False with an A.
Nope. Yeah. That.
Homeboy type false with a U. Yo, Winter, what's up, dude? No, I just wanted to play it and Ghost. Not Ghost, sorry, it's because I saw Ghost's name. Ice put up a server, so we're setting up the server right now. I've been through this before, so I'm basically doing it for him.
That?
Yeah, that should be it. So save this, and then restart the server.
Alright.
Yeah, exactly, you're right. Why not?
And then server. Restart.
See, there's already 2 people on it. How the fuck? It's a rando has joined the server, bro. Because that's not me. I wasn't on the server no more, so... That's what I mean. Did I play Once Human? Yeah, I've been playing it. A little bit. Here and there.
That might be us.
No. Because you just restarted the server, so it's empty again. Just click on
No,
Whip Console.
it.
I know it says 2, but it just hasn't updated yet. No, Whip Console.
Okay.
Yeah, see? Once you see the Discord thing, that's that's when it's running. So it's still loading everything right now. Hello. Yeah, now it's running.
Should be good, right?
Yep.
I can exit. Exit. Gotcha. Pretty much finished the whole game. All missions, all events stuff. All season stuff. Need to wait for Friday so they open the next phase. Join?
President of the United States only 3 days before Donald Trump was shot.
There might be more
said it's time
types we need
put
to
him
turn
in the
off, but we'll see
bullseye.
that when they
If that's
tell
not
us,
violent,
when they kick us.
Come on,
What
Piers,
is?
this is such bad faith. You know perfectly well Biden was not inciting violence. It's a figure of speech. He's already foolishly apologized for it.
Okay.
You're
So
comparing
every-
that to calling
every
for
wrong
the
password.
Mark
So
Milley.
every time your side
Hold on,
uses
are you-
violent
you
language,
have to add the password now.
but every
Yeah.
time the
Yeah.
other side
He
does, they
literally
do.
said, hold on. Oh my word. Piers, come on. Marjorie Taylor Greene and Donald Trump called for their opponents to be executed. Did Biden do that? I'll ask again. You dodged it the first time.
No.
Did Joe Biden do that? And you're obsessed with Hitler.
Yes,
Trump
I'm
called
obsessed with
Biden
Hitler because
called him
you
the
and so many
Gestapo.
others.
What's the chance on us getting that hospital again?
Trump called Biden the Gestapo just 2 months ago. Did you confirm them in the show?
Right,
Yes
should
or no?
people? Let me
That's,
ask you
was that
this.
in
Should
Rosewood?
people-
By
No,
Zig?
did you
Hang
condemn
on,
You guys
Trump?
doing hardcore stuff? Not really, no. It's fairly... We're doing a lot of mods. But I wouldn't say it's hardcore.
Ask you
you're
a
obsessed with
question.
Hitler. No,
I'm
sorry,
asking you a
Piers. Sorry,
question.
Piers. You've made this entire interview about Hitler.
I'm
Did
asking
you condemn
you.
Biden? Did
I'm
you condemn
asking
Trump
you.
for calling Biden the Gestapo?
Should people on
Did
the
you-
left continue?
Did you condemn Trump?
Should Mehdi,
You
let me
didn't,
ask
obviously.
a question? Should people on the left continue to compare Donald Trump to
It's
Adolf
gonna
Hitler?
open
Yes
to
or
find
no?
a watch.
Should the right?
Right?
Should the right call Biden Hitler?
Stop
because they called-
deflecting,
because Trump called him
Mehdi.
Gestapo.
Answer
It's
the
not
question.
deflecting. I'm pointing out your biases, Piers.
I'm asking you a question
You're
about
putting
your
your
side.
Lipstick. Rip.
Oh, my side is as long as Trump carries on praising Nazis, I'll point that out. I'm not going to. This show is called Piers Uncensored, but you want to stop me
water
from criticizing
gun?
Trump
No.
because a Republican
I
shot
don't
at him
want to stop you.
with a
Why do you say
Republican gun?
that?
No.
I don't know what time it
You
is.
just said, will you stop comparing him to Hitler?
It
Yes, I'm only
is.
comparing him to Hitler
Don't
because
know
he
what
talks
time it
like
is
Hitler.
either.
Yeah, I don't have a.
Comparing him to
That's
Hitler
a
killed
problem.
12 million people.
Because he's.
I don't have a house. I don't have a.
So you do think he's the new
This is
Hitler?
childish.
You do think he's Hitler?
I know
This
where
is
I'm at.
bad.
No, I don't. I already said no, Piers. This is very hard
So
for
if
you to
he's not the
understand.
new Hitler,
He's not
should
the new
people?
Hitler.
If
And I
he's
got beat
not
already.
the new Hitler, should
Well,
people
I-
stop calling him
What?
Hitler? Yes or no?
He's not the new Hitler, but he's quoting Hitler, so I'm going to say he's quoting Hitler, and you can't censor me from saying that. If you have a
Laceration.
problem with the Hitler analogies, hold on, Piers, you do lots of interviews with Trump. Why don't you ask him to stop echoing Hitler instead of asking him softball questions?
Oh, well, actually, I didn't ask softball questions. If you go back and look at them, they were probably the
Did you
toughest
ask him to stop
interviews he
quoting
did.
Hitler?
Sorry?
Do we need
Did you ask
tweezers?
him to stop quoting Hitler?
You seem
Did you ask him to
fascinated
stop
with
quoting
questions
Hitler?
I've asked
You
other
asked
people.
me.
But yet you yourself don't want to
Because
answer
I
these
worry
questions.
about your double standards, Piers.
What double
I worry about
standard?
your bias. I just pointed out to you.
I don't
Ben
have a
Shapiro came on your
bias.
show. You didn't play him a clip. Can I finish? You asked me a question. You don't let me finish. Ben Shapiro came on your show.
You said all
You did not
this.
play a clip of Ben Shapiro calling up.
You said
oh,
all
my word.
this.
Can you finish one sentence?
You've done
Shapiro
what
came
Joe
on your
Biden
show.
Secret
did with
agent
Of him calling a
man.
fascist.
You've done what Joe
No,
Biden
I'm
did with
much
Lester
more
Holt.
coherent speaker than
Every
Joe
time
Biden.
Lester Holt
Actually,
asked Biden a question, he deflected.
Actually, I wish
every
Joe
time.
Biden had been more aggressive as
Yo,
I am with you,
bro,
not put
this
up with
is-
bullshit questions about bullseyes.
Listen, like I said,
You and I both agree Joe Biden should be way more aggressive and coherent.
Well, we're going
So
to
let's
come
not
to Joe
compare me
Biden.
to
We're going to come to Joe Biden in a moment, but just to be
Don't even
crystal
have
clear,
curtains,
you have no
fuck.
problem with people on the left.
Yeah, I don't
continuing
either.
To call Trump Adolf Hitler or compare him to Hitler.
I'm bleeding
I
out.
have no problem with Republicans like J.D. Vance.
You can
calling
do
Donald
a-
Trump Hitler if he
a,
talks like Hitler. No, I have no problem with that.
And what about people on the left, like
Cheat, I
including you?
think.
I mean, I'll.
Whoa,
should I
that's a
not-
lot
okay,
of zombies.
Please, I don't understand this question. If Donald Trump quotes Hitler, should I not say that? Should I censor
I'm just
myself
saying,
on Piers
if you
Uncensored?
genuinely believe
No,
on
no,
the
no.
left that
You need to be clear with your question.
I'm trying to.
Oh, she's naked.
I need to understand your question. Should I not say to people
What?
that Donald Trump just quoted Hitler? Should I say?
No,
Should better not say
that's
that.
not
'cause
what
Piers
I
will say I'm
said.
calling him the new Hitler.
Not what I said. I said.
Then what should I do?
Should people on the left continue to compare Trump to Hitler in light
remember
of
how
what
you
happened
jump
to him
up. There it
last
is.
weekend? Do you think that is part of the
What
violent
happened
rhetoric? which
last
should not
weekend
be
is
tolerated?
irrelevant, Piers. Piers, what's last weekend got to do with Trump's rhetoric? He was
I'll tell
shot
you
by
why.
a Republican registered
Because
voter,
if
wasn't he?
people genuinely get
We
told,
don't know the motives.
If
No.
people
You
I
misled
know
your viewers
that.
on
I've
Monday.
said that.
You said
I've
he
said
got
that.
shot because of the consequences of Biden's language. That's false, Piers. You should
No,
probably withdraw
I said
that.
it was
heard you say that on
partly to
Monday.
blame.
It's a
for
false
the,
statement.
If you read the column properly, you would know that I said that
You gotta
I was
be
Biden.
reading what you
fucking
said on
kidding
air.
me.
The guy got shot because of the consequences of this kind of language. That's false. We don't know
No,
why he
I
was
said
shot.
that
The
the
FBI have not come
ratcheting
up
up
with a
on
motive.
all sides of violent rhetoric on all sides, including by Biden,
That's
has
not what you
played
said,
a
Piers.
role
I can hear
in
you.
somebody deciding.
You can?
Did you just kill a zombie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that.
I killed two. I got a flashlight. Close window. Ooh, half a living. What channel?
What? Oh,
Life
Life
and
and Living.
Living
Yeah,
TV.
Life and Living. But I don't know what time it is. I don't think I think it's already gone. The 6 a.m. one.
Book mechanic. No, it's on. It's on right now. I'm watching it. Or listening to it.
Fuck, door's closed. Fuck. Come on, back.
Yep, carpentry.
Yeah, I'm reading it. Or I'm watching it too.
They want to kill Trump. Right?
You don't
Because
know that. You don't know that. He could be a crazy school shooter type. We have no idea why this guy shot at Trump. He was a Trump supporter who shot at Trump. It's very confusing. We don't know why he did that.
But would you understand that if someone is described repeatedly as Adolf Hitler, that some deranged individual might think it's morally justified
Can't help but notice he didn't mention the fact that he donated to Biden.
to then kill the new Hitler? And that's why it's dangerous.
So
and that's
here's
why
the-
it should stop.
So my colleague John Harwood has it. Okay, so hold on. First of all, he should stop. Donald Trump, not Joe Biden, called his opponent
This
Hitler.
is fantastic.
Gestapo
You
2 months
defect
ago.
on
So maybe
every
stick it on
single
Trump.
question I've asked you.
Because you are so one-sided, Piers, so I have to give some balance
I'm
to
just
the show.
asking, do you think people should stop calling him
guests on
Hitler?
Monday.
Because obviously it's a ridiculous...
And I've already said to you, when he stops... I promise, Piers, let's do a deal.
No.
I promise, if Trump stops quoting and acting like Hitler and quoting Hitler and praising Nazis, I promise never to mention Hitler again. Deal?
So, once again, you actually don't want to stop calling him Hitler, even though you know it's...
once again,
even though you know
you
it's
don't
wrong.
want to engage with the rhetoric. This is like your new Hamas gotcha question. The substance of this, Piers, is that Trump has praised
Is
Nazis
that
at
it?
Charlottesville,
I
hosted
think
a
that's
Nazi
it.
for dinner at his house, and quotes from Mein Kampf. You're telling me, the great free speech champion, I should not be allowed to point that out.
I don't know
because
where you're
someone else
at.
will say, I'm calling him Hitler. No, I'm pointing out facts.
Oh, we
If you
forgot
don't
to
like
we
facts,
forgot to
what's
turn
line
on
your friend
the
Ben Stiller says?
where
Facts
we
don't
can
care
see
about
each
facts.
other.
I don't care about
right?
feelings at all. It's not about my feelings. It's about, I believe, the language on
Well,
both
it is.
sides.
You're bothered by a
I
comparison.
think
What
the
do you,
language on both
let me see
sides
your
needs
map.
to stop, and I think the left should stop calling him Hitler.
You need to point. And
You're
you should
very
point out
near
to where
me.
Joe
There's
Biden
no
has
way.
called for the
I heard
execution
you
of his
kill a
opponents.
zombie,
Only
so-
one candidate running for president has called for the execution
Let me
of his
refresh.
opponents. You have not called that out.
Let's
I don't know what house
let's
you're
get
at.
to the point where I
That's
think
the
we may
thing.
make
The one on the
we may
corner.
make some agreement. Joe Biden
Yes.
could not be a Democrat
Wait,
nominee.
what?
should he?
I'm trying to.
I don't think Joe Biden should be the Democratic nominee. I don't think Donald
Yep.
Trump should be the Republican nominee. I wish we had two different nominees running for office. One
Put your game
on
on the
Democratic
Discord,
side
on
who
the
was
Discord,
younger
bro.
and
I
more
see
coherent
myself.
and more
That's not
energetic,
helpful.
and one on the Republican side who was less of a criminal
I'm
and
through.
less of an authoritarian.
No,
Do you think that
open.
Kamala Harris, helped by Nancy Pelosi, is
I'm
the
through.
answer? I would say Pelosi's
Sorry.
showing little sign of being any better than Biden in terms of her ability to construct a sentence.
Can't remember how you
Kamala
jump
Harris,
over.
I think would also get completely
At the bottom
wiped
right,
away
the
by
little
Donald
screeny
Trump.
things.
So to me, it seems to me the Democrats now cannot win. They've dug themselves into a terrible place where they look fractured
not
and
true.
disunited. And the
Well, I'm
Republicans
running
are
from
united.
zombies
Ready to
now,
go.
so it's going to have to
This
wait,
is
dog.
the United States of America, the most polarized country of my lifetime. It's very, very
You
tight because
are-
people are just partisans. On both sides, they'd vote for a course
This
of their
way.
candidate. The latest polls show Trump up by 2 points. It's still a ridiculously close race. Obviously, Trump's got the edge. He's got momentum. But here's why. You're going to get.
Wasn't
annoyed
it
at me again.
space
Sorry, Peter,
bar?
but I say- Again, the bias in your question. You say Biden
For what?
can't string a
Space-
sentence together.
to
Nor
jump
can Trump,
over.
but you never point that out.
No,
we
it's
can.
E, I think.
What-
Spacebar is
but
to
that's
kick
why
their
you're
heads
so
in.
wrong.
Oh, we can. Oh, we can, Kenny.
Okay,
Oh, we can, Kenny.
let-
Yes,
do-
on Monday.
do
On
one
Monday, you
thing.
got really worked up.
Do
on what
one
you-
thing. Do one
No, no,
thing.
no.
Where
Let me
are-
finish
what
an
the-
answer, Piers.
Where are you?
Can I have one answer?
Please.
One answer.
I'm looking
Trump
for you.
cannot finish sentences. On
I see
Monday,
the
you
dead
pointed out
bodies.
That he
Yeah, hang
gets,
on.
Biden
I'll be
gets
right out.
people's
I
names
mean,
wrong. You don't point out that Trump gets even more people's names wrong. Last month, he said he passed a dementia test. He got the name of the doctor wrong. Instead of saying Ronnie Jackson,
Yeah, the next
he said
house
Ronnie
over?
Johnson. He's confused
Yeah, there you go.
Obama and Biden. He
Yeah.
confused Nancy Pelosi and Nikki Haley. He's confused Iraq and Syria. He confused World War II with World War III. He's confused the leader of Turkey.
I'm
with
trying
the
to
leader
remember
of,
where this
Hungary.
is
He's
in
confused
relation
the
to
leader
the
of China with the
hospital.
leader of North Korea. He called Tim Cook, Tim
Or the
Apple,
pharmacy, I should
right? And
say.
he even got his own running mate's name wrong. He called J.D. Vance J.D. Mandel a couple of years back.
Wait,
So
what
Donald
did
Trump
I-
gets way more names wrong. He's way more incoherent. He's way more ignorant.
Which
So,
one of you?
yes,
Which
Biden
one
is
of the
not
two?
primary.
Which
But
one
Trump
of the
is
two?
much worse.
Which one of the two of them would you trust to drive you home?
Attach. Left.
Which one of the two of them would I trust to drive me home? I don't
Yeah.
give a damn. That's not
Bro,
the question.
close the
Which one of
door.
them- Which one of the two of them would I trust
Gonna
to
get
run
us
the
both
country
killed.
without being a criminal or an autocrat?
Oh,
or
there's
an
a plot
ignoramus?
here.
Joe Biden, of course.
Of course. That's why I disagree with you. I don't think Joe Biden can
And
run
the-
a bar.
and the soft
and when it comes to
span.
driving me home, I take
this.
somebody.
And you
I
think,
take somebody who
Donald
doesn't.
Trump, the man
You
who
I
hungry?
take someone who doesn't face
And you
plant
think
on
Donald
stage,
Trump, the man-
fall off his bike.
Eating
and
a
everything else that
banana.
Biden be doing.
Again,
you know how bad
again,
Biden is.
again.
You know it in your heart.
I do, but unlike, I do
Got all the
because
food.
unlike you, I'm not a
course.
partisan. I can say both of them
You're
have
not a
mental health issues.
partisan.
You won't say anything. You won't say anything about Trump.
F.
You're ignoring the fact that Trump said we should use
Oh, I
nukes to
criticize
stop
Trump all the
hurricane.
time.
That you need
It's
not on mental health. In fact, again, just in this show, you've just pointed out. Oh,
I was
Biden
about to
fell off
tell
a
you
bike.
what to do.
Trump couldn't walk down a stage.
Go and get.
Trump couldn't walk off a
go
stage
and
without
get-
someone holding his hand.
Go and get video of the two of them from 10 years ago.
I will.
And play it in
Oh,
a split
curtain.
screen on your
You want
show
the curtain?
now.
Oh, no doubt.
Play both
no
of them,
doubt.
and
Yeah,
you'll
grab
see
it.
Trump is
Deteriorated.
exactly the same as he was then, and Biden is not.
Close,
Oh, that-
remove. curtain.
That's the best point. That's the best point you've ever made, Piers. You're right.
Okay,
10 years ago,
got it.
Biden has deteriorated for 10 years. Trump is the same as 10 years ago, but the difference is Trump was mentally incompetent 10 years ago. He was incoherent and mad 10 years ago when he
What are
ran
you
for
going to
office
do,
and
Mehdi,
said
when he
mad
wins again?
stuff.
What are you going to do when he wins again?
I don't know, Piers. I'm hoping that people like you
Wait,
will
what?
stand up for free speech and democracy against an authoritarian who wants to fight the press and call
There's a
journalists
dead rat
scum.
in the fucking.
Actually, the biggest
Yeah.
exposure of the press in modern presidential history was Barack Obama, actually, who was extremely
I never
draconian.
defended Barack Obama.
think
As you
it's
know,
And I was interested earlier.
Piers, I never defended
I was
Barack
interested
Obama's
earlier
attack.
because you were talking about how Trump put people in cages. It's
been a
all
while.
this kind of thing. Do you know who deported the most people in American presidential history?
There's a bunch of zombies
Yes,
that,
Barack
that
Obama.
way.
I called him out for
Do you know
time,
who also
basically.
To the
put
left
lots of
of us.
people in cages
Yeah.
and separated families? Oh, that would
Do
be
you know-
Obama.
do you know
who
who
dropped
is
the
now-
most? Hang on,
Hold
I haven't finished yet. Do you know who dropped
Hold
the
on,
most
Piers.
bombs? Do you know who dropped the most bombs in a calendar year? Oh, Barack Obama. Do you know who ran illegal drone programs that killed thousands of innocent people? Oh, Barack Obama. Do you know who actually campaigned in 08-09 to shut down Guantanamo Bay because as a former lawyer, he knew it was an illegal torture chamber? Oh, it's still open. So I'm afraid, Mehdi, your revisionism
yeah,
of
there's a bunch of
Saint
zombies
Barack
there. Oh my
against
word.
evil Donald doesn't quite cut it with me.
This is the problem, Piers. Your question doesn't cut it with me because, number one, I criticize Obama for all those things. Unlike you, I can criticize both sides.
I
You
criticize
won't
Trump all the
criticize Trump
time.
those
You
things.
know I do. Why do you lie?
You did it
Shit,
in
I
that,
can't remember,
in that
man.
question you didn't. In
The
that
map
question
looks
you
slightly
didn't. You just said
different, too.
Barack Obama increased drone strikes attacks. Trump actually escalated drone strikes over Obama. Trump supports Guantanamo. Trump wants to torture more people. And as
I
for
know they can't
deportations,
climb
let me
over
tell you
this
this,
fence.
One of the reasons we oppose
I don't know
Trump
what this
coming
is,
back,
though.
those of us
It's a
with any
school.
sense, is because he wants to carry out the biggest deportation in history. Eject 11 million people.
Well, the
A
biggest
violent,
disgusting
disgusting, racist
well,
operation.
ironically, we
Right,
got to leave it there.
11
but
million people he wants to.
We got zombies right in front of that house right behind us.
Yeah, give me a second. Just keep looking around. So we don't get blindsided.
They're not seeing us.
Where the fuck is Rosewood on the map? Like the big map.
I don't know, but they're coming this way. Yep, yep.
Ooh, he stood back up.
Got that one, got that one. Or she's dead.
Fucking fall over. What the fuck is with this bitch?
Watch it, behind you, Black man. Oh, I'm dead. I am so fucking dead, dude.
Oh my god, I'll watch. It's 3:50 p.m.
Well, I'm dead.
Are you actually?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you just died?
I'm bitten. No.
Oh. You actually bit?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're almost certainly fucked. GG. Stand on top of him.
This critical damage. I was bitten on the neck.
Oh, it was nice knowing you.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly have
we
no
got-
idea
we got
what
it.
we were doing.
I don't know. But we got another one. We got to find a place to.
That overheated me.
I'm sick.
Yeah.
Nauseous.
It's because you're gonna die.
I know. Rather just run into the.
I'm trying to fucking find out where we are on the map, dude.
How there's no green back that way is the actual town.
This is getting this house real quick.
Yeah, so I can die.
Well, don't die next to me.
No. Can you make it a safe house?
You don't have.
Right fast?
I don't know how that works. Whoa, shit!
You got another one.
I'm dying too. I'm bleeding to death. I'm about to die as well. Critical injuries. I don't even know from what.
Alright.
I guess the laceration infected me too. So I'm dead as well, bro.
Flame, oh, you just died.
Yep.
Wow. Hope you don't turn.
It doesn't look like it.
It says safe house. Or can't be claimed until empty. Open window.
I honestly have no idea where the fuck we were, dude.
Should be on the map. Not through.
It looks familiar, but
it says can't be claimed.
yeah, we were nowhere near that hospital because that's in Muldrow, I think.
View safe. Add player. Add. Invite. You get it?
Yep.
Okay.
Didn't work though.
You have to die. Oh.
I was dead.
Actually. No, again. Alright, so. How you drop backpack? Drop. Oh, you gotta come and, you gotta come and click this.
Oh, there's apparently very few POIs in Rosewood, by the way. I know where we are now, though.
I'm dead.
I just heard you die. I'm guessing you did turn?
Honestly, the biggest deporter in history was Barack Obama, who was a Democrat.
And
anyway,
and the safe
Teddy,
room,
we've
by
gotta
the
leave
way.
it there. As always, good to debate with you. I appreciate it, and hopefully get you back
Thank
on
you.
as we get near the election. Thank you. Well, joining me now to discuss what we just heard was the host of the Ben Ferguson Show, Ben Ferguson, the RNC spokeswoman, Elizabeth Pipko, US Air Force veteran and YouTuber Jake Bro, and the host of Roland Martin Unfiltered, my old friend Roland Martin, who I used to work with a lot at CNN. Great to see you're still there, Roland, and welcome to Uncensored. Ben Ferguson, talking to Mehdi there,
right.
it's quite similar in a way to my conversations with people like Destiny in the last sort of 3 days.
Where you at on the map?
They are incapable
I'm
of
coming to your
addressing
way, it's
any
fine.
potential contribution by anybody on the left in terms of violent, incendiary language for example, comparing Trump to Hitler, saying he should be in the bullseye and so on, without immediately deflecting to the right, who I believe also have a lot of things to answer for in terms of the language they've used, including Donald Trump. You know, what is your view of what Mehdi's argument was there?
I think it's sad that after you have a moment where Donald Trump was almost murdered in front of the world, that you had that much bullshit from a partisan who doesn't care if a former president of the United States of America is assassinated. I sat there and I watched that. I saw no compassion for this country. I saw no compassion for Donald Trump. I saw no compassion for the people that were actually killed in that shooting. And I go back to what I've said for several days now. There are a lot of people on the left that have Trump derangement syndrome, is the kindest way I can put it, where they wanted the president to die. And you saw it on social media. You saw it on stage with Jack Black. You've seen this in the Democratic culture now for the since 2016. They have called him Hitler for years. The president's put out in 13 tweets, which I read on my show yesterday, that he is a threat to our democracy and a literal threat to our country. If you go out and you say that every day, and if you are Joe Biden and you're the leader of the United States of America, and you don't go out there and say to the American people, we need to take a step back. We have gone too far. And we need to come together and understand that political violence, and I have said things that I probably shouldn't have said. That's not leadership. It's just not. I have toned down my rhetoric because it's important. And if you don't understand that you almost had a dead former president, by the grace of God, it got his ear instead of his brain, and you come on national TV, and the only thing you want to do is attack Republicans with whataboutism.
Don't go in that bedroom.
Words. It's a lot of sad bullshit, and we should be better than this as human beings.
Sleeping pills, pants.
I never want there to be harm on anyone who is a leader of a country, especially my country. Joe Biden, damn it, is my president. I want Joe Biden to be safe. I want Joe Biden to be protected. I want Joe Biden's family to be safe because they are my first family. I say the same thing for Barack Obama, Jimmy Carter, Bill Clinton. There is no place for this. And the fact that they can't even understand that after what happened on Saturday, that you need to tone it down and really
please don't get bit
and realize how close we came to burying a former president because of the obsession with Orange Man bad and Donald Trump should be in jail. Donald Trump is Adolf Hitler. Words matter. And leaders, by the way, Piers, and I'll end with this. Leaders, true leaders, okay, they understand that words matter. And they understand as a leader, whether you're Republican or Democrat, that words matter. And what I saw from your last guest was, I think, sad. I think it's sad commentary on the state of affairs in the Democratic Party. I don't believe, by the way, the Democratic Party is real anymore. I believe they're Marxists, socialists, and communists who have no problem taking out their political opponents by bankrupting them.
It looks like a vest on. He's got a vest on, dude.
Yeah, I know.
But the president of the United States of America got shot, and for you to laugh, I think it's sad and it's bullshit.
All right, well, let me bring in Roland Martin, who was laughing there. Why were you laughing there, Roland?
Well, it's total bullshit, Ben. And I'm laughing because you just sat here with this whole, we need to step back, we need to.
How far are you
and it's like, oh, they're
away from here?
That's what I was laughing at. Because
around the corner? Literally?
He said what the president needs to do, he did. No, I'm going to finish. Ben, I'm going to finish.
Ben, let him respond.
Ben, I'm going to finish. I had to sit here and listen to an insane, ridiculous, nonsensical discussion for 40 minutes. It's back and forth, it's back and forth, it's back and forth. Nothing about policy, nothing about what's actually happening, but the back and forth. Here's the reality. President Biden came
until we can find something else
after the assassination of Trump and spoke to the nation. He spoke to the nation in the Oval Office. He's addressed this in an interview with Lester Holt. The reality is
Damn, you just get killing a machine, ain't you?
Should be pleased.
I played this before.
I know.
American
I know.
politician, whether it was Donald Trump, whether it was Gabby Giffords, whether it was Reagan or Ford or any other president. I don't care who you are. So all this back and forth is just dumb. Now, are there political differences? Are they ideological differences? Can we have that actual
I hear
debate?
zombies.
Yes. Can we do that? But what is ridiculous is when it's, oh, let's take a pause, and it's like, yeah, they're Marxists and then they're communists. That, Ben, is complete nonsense.
But let me ask you, Roland. All right, let me ask you. Right, hang on, Ben. Roland, let me ask you the question that. Look, there was a lot of back and forth with Mehdi because I believe that Mehdi constantly was deflecting from wanting to.
Well, they're right in front of the fucking house.
On the left
Oh my gosh!
Ever done or said inflammatory, incendiary things? Well, obviously they have. Do you believe it is unhelpful to public discourse in America that people keep calling Trump the new Hitler?
People call him Hitler. It was unhelpful. What's unhelpful is when we do not have policy conversations. That is unhelpful.
But why can't you just answer that question? Why is it so hard to answer?
I hear them.
When we go racist and non-racist,
hang on, Ben.
You don't actually talk about what the actual
Oh my gosh,
that to me is silly.
Nasty.
And then when you spend 40 minutes on just that one question versus what are the
but you won't answer it either. This question can be answered very quickly, and we move on.
How did that?
What?
I answered it.
Do you believe?
Why so many?
Hang on, Roland. What was your? I missed it. What was your answer?
I don't understand how we attracted so fucking many.
Yes or no?
I mean, we're in the middle of a town.
Okay. Okay, good. So he's not the new Hitler. It's wrong to do that. It's inflammatory and wrong, yeah?
Do I believe he's dangerous? Yes.
No, that's not the question.
No. See, again, Pierce.
It's not the question.
No, Pierce. This is
it should be very
No, I wish we could, like,
you
fix, like, baseball bats and shit with wood.
I think you can now.
Oh, yeah.
So people should
Oh,
stop
fuck,
calling
I
him
pulled
Hitler.
4 of them. Shit.
Okay. We're gonna call
I'm
him
watching
Trump.
you just
What's the next
going
question,
back.
Pierce?
I think
I'll
it's
come to the next question.
full.
Now that you've answered.
Fine. About 50 minutes. Great.
Fine. Yeah, but you know what? If Mehdi Hassan had answered that question like you did, it would have taken. It would have taken 2 minutes.
It's a waste of a conversation.
Actually, it's not. I actually think one of the main. It's actually not because the only way when a president of the United States who was president until 3.5 years ago, who may well be president again come November, when he is nearly assassinated. And it is widely accepted by everyone in American public discourse that the rhetoric used on both sides now for a long period of time has got completely out of hand. And may well, we don't know, but may well have played a part in influencing someone to try and put a bullet in his brain. I think it's a legitimate debate.
We have no idea what the motive was.
No.
We have no idea. None of this. Literally, none of this. We're making assumptions. And what I'm saying is, that's nuts.
Okay, but do you accept, finally, before I move on to the other two panelists, finally, Roland, do you accept that it's actually legitimate to say that everyone should dial down the rhetoric?
It is legitimate for people to have policy discussions.
That's not my question.
It is nonsensical when people talk about violence.
Right.
I subscribe to the same position as Dr. King, as Reverend Dr. Jim Lawson, when it comes to the issue of nonviolence.
Let me bring in Elizabeth. Pipkin, be waiting patiently. Elizabeth, you've been down at the RNC convention. It's been extraordinarily united. I mean, I think that the obvious repercussions of this, you have a very fractured Democrat Party who can't work out what to do about Joe Biden and are very split on that. But the Republicans now seem to have all rallied right behind Donald Trump, and there's a real spirit of unity there. I mean, do you believe that this is going to propel Trump back to the White House?
I certainly do. I heard you in the last segment as well. Think that, or
you good?
Say that you think Donald Trump will be the next president of the United States. I've thought that for quite some time now. And I think this weekend solidified that. I did not want this weekend to happen. I didn't want to get anything close to what we saw, but I think after what we saw this weekend, what we saw at the debate a few weeks ago, what we've seen in the polls, what we've seen with the approval ratings for this administration, I think it is pretty obvious right now that Donald Trump will most likely be the next president of the United States. This party is very united. Like you said, we've had a great few days here in Milwaukee. That's going to continue on through his speech tomorrow. I think he is even a changed man after what we saw. I think people will see the side of Donald Trump maybe that they've been missing for a few years now, but I truly echo what you've been saying in this panel and previously. We need to tone it down, admit our wrongs, admit our mistakes, admit that this country must come first, put the
I'm looking
future
at all
of
the
our
dead
country
bodies
first,
out
put
here.
the negativity behind
Of course
us,
I know
and
him.
propel
He's me.
Donald Trump, the only man for the job, into the White House.
It's interesting you say that you think
Get
he's
stuff
changed. I mean,
out.
it'd be hard to imagine somebody not changing when they've come that close to death. It was a staggering, miraculous escape. Trump has, you know, I'm sure he wouldn't deny this. He's been
And make sure
extremely
you
vocal
set this as
since he
your
became a politician,
safe
in a
house.
very aggressive way, often a very mean-spirited way, often a lot of trash talking, often quite dangerous rhetoric. It's part of the evolution of Trump Mark II, if you like, if he was to get the White House back.
You got two watches
Are we
or
gonna see
one?
a different, more unifying president? Because it seems to
There's
me
a watch on my
America
corpse,
is
yeah.
crying out for a bit more unity. And I think America was shocked to its core by what happened last
doors
weekend.
wide open.
And wants
Oh, dude,
a
get the
different
corpses
Trump,
out, man.
and wants a different Joe Biden, and wants a different lineup of politicians prepared to say, you know what, enough of this.
Where?
We have to
Left
get
hand.
back to a place where we can be a more civilized democracy.
Well, I couldn't because
I completely agree. It's sad for me,
Grab
Pierce. I've
corpse.
wanted to yell at you since I saw you roll your eyes at Susan Boyle like 15 years ago. And now we finally connect, and we agree on literally everything. I could not agree more. I think the country is
which one is it?
desperate for change. Let's not forget,
It's
not only
equipped.
was Donald Trump
It's in your
nearly
equipped,
assassinated, but we did
items.
lose
No.
an American life
Drop.
on Saturday. We lost a hero. He died protecting his family at the rally. He woke up that day just wanting to support a man who he believed should be the next president of the United States.
Oh, that
and
right
ended up
there.
not
Don't
coming home
open
that
that
day.
door
My family
right there
comes from
because
the
that
former
window's
Soviet Union.
broken.
These are the kind of things that happen in those countries. This is not what happened
By the way.
in this country, and this is a moment for all of us to realize that we need to take a step back, think about what we've said, what we've done these last few years, and realize that America must come first. Our safety and our unity has to come first. And I think that is on the forefront of Donald Trump's mind right now.
Wow.
Okay, let me bring in Jake Brogue.
Okay.
I think you and I
How
share
did you
a view
do?
that one of the
You're
most
bleeding.
important things for whoever wins this election is going to be the
You screw-
ongoing
Oh.
defense of Ukraine in terms
You
of
better hope
supplying
you
them
don't
with
turn
the
on that one.
weaponry
No,
and
no, I
ammunition they
started
need
with,
to
injured.
repel the Russian invaders who are
Oh,
legally
wow.
invaded their country.
Gives me 6
But
points,
if
man. I
JD
got like 3
Vance,
scratches. Who
his
gives a fuck?
appointment, as Trump's VP, is anything to send a signal? It's going to be a
Don't
signal
take
very
burn
worrying
victim. That one
to
is just
President
not.
Zelensky in
Yeah.
Ukraine, because he's made it very clear
Ask Dodo.
that he does not think America should be helping Ukraine at all.
Remember, he had to
How
stay in like
concerned are you
indoors for like a
about
week.
that appointment and the
Yep.
likelihood of this
Yep.
impacting Ukraine's ability to win that war, or to at least stop the Russians continuing to advance?
I'm very concerned.
Oh, that
Our
backpack
European
has food
partners
in
are
it, by the way.
devastated at
It's
hearing
my
that
old one.
JD Vance was picked by Donald Trump. JD Vance is the most anti-Ukraine and pro-Russian
And it's got a
politician
can
in the United
opener.
States Senate. I
What'd you
went
just-
back to just
what'd
give
you
him a
take
fair
all the
shake.
food out
I
for?
watched his 34
What?
minute
No, I'm putting
speech
it
on
in,
the floor
bro.
back in April, before he voted for foreign aid to our allies Israel, Taiwan, and now Ukraine.
Oh, you putting it
And
in? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, never
just
mind.
repeats
Bro, I'm
current
overloaded as
propaganda,
fuck. I
stating
need to get
that
some shit out.
by helping Ukraine, we're going to trigger World War III. He went on some weird tangent that Zelensky is oppressing Christians and that this is going to lead to some kind of devastating
Right click
Christian refugee
on the safe house.
because of some
There's
bizarre.
video of them arresting people that are in ministry. Like, it's not hard
So
to see
the
that.
And it should
FSB
say-
the FSB
Yeah, I said it.
controls the Eastern Orthodox Church of Russia. Patriarch Kirill of Moscow is a former KGB agent. So Putin uses the church in Russia to control the people. Putin's an atheist. He doesn't believe in God. And they use the Eastern Orthodox Church of Russia inside of Ukraine as a spy network. So I 100% support the Ukrainians.
It's supposed to be an
decision
Arion.
to push out the
No, he
Russian
was on the wrong
Eastern
station.
Orthodox Church when Russia has declared war on
It's not
Ukraine.
the only people they've
when they're
suppressed.
committing a
Well, Ben,
genocide.
well, okay, well, let me ask Ben
It's-
Ferguson.
I'm not
Ben-
sure if
Ben,
there's
you
one
and
at
I have
12.
discussed this before, but
think it's 6
I
to 9.
remain utterly
Maybe, I don't
bemused
know, we'll see.
why the conservative right in America now has a lot of people who do not think that defending freedom and democracy around the world is an important thing that America should be doing, given it's the world's #1 superpower. When did you guys stop wanting to defend freedom and democracy? It couldn't be a bit better example then Ukraine.
Dude, I say we
a
just
sovereign
hold up here for a
democratic
couple of
country
days, man.
in Europe, being illegally
But if that's
invaded
what you
by a
want,
Russian dictator.
until we can find something.
I need to level my skills because I took some shit that drops me
Oh,
down
I've got-
initially on fitness and strength, but it'll make me a level up faster. So I need a little bit more fitness.
There's books in that backpack too, by the way.
Illegally invaded.
I can't remember how to physically work out.
in the country. Zero.
Oh, you work out?
Oh, I found it.
Yeah.
We had wars.
You suggesting they have an election in the middle of a war with the Russians attacking?
We had a war. We were in Iraq and they had elections. Pierce.
Right. Okay, but
Remember, you got to pull off all your clothes.
I know.
Like Dodo did.
Hang on, everybody. Hang on.
Sounds like deflection.
Hang on. I agree with you, Roland.
Poor Dodo. He was doing his push-ups, fucking in his underwears.
In the first Gulf War, Kuwait was invaded by Saddam Hussein.
It's good because
And
it makes you do it
America
longer.
And Britain and other allies raced to kick him out. They weren't even a member of NATO.
And
right?
there's bandages in
Everyone
there
on the
somewhere.
Conservative right agreed with that. You know, General Storming Norman Schwarzkopf was a national hero for leading the repelling of the invaders.
All water
right?
bottles.
How is the conservative right in America, and you're one of them who's done this, how have you moved ideologically from thinking that is the right thing to do when countries are invaded like that to today where you think it's fine that Vladimir Putin, a Russian dictator, an appalling human being, probably the most evil man alive right now, that he should be able to invade an illegal country, a country illegally, help himself to vast swathes of that land, and America should do nothing about it.
Don't put words in my mouth, and I'll explain it to you. I think many conservatives like myself and my foreign policy, we learned from mistakes instead of just saying we're going to be stubborn mules and never change on foreign policy. I don't think, number one, you can export democracy. I don't think you can go into places like Afghanistan, Iraq, and truly change the culture.
I want to sleep.
We thought we could. That was a massive failure. It cost a lot of American lives. I learned from mistakes. I think that's
you
what
make a pork
people
chop?
do when they realize that an idea,
There's
when
a
it doesn't
pork
become a
chop in it.
reality, you don't keep doing the same thing over and over again as incompetency and stupidity.
He found something.
Let me say this.
Ukraine is asking for democracy.
Ukraine voted for democracy.
I have no problem, and I've said this before and I'll say it again, with helping Ukraine fight Russia as long as there are
We do have, did we grab them? Is there a cooking pot in there?
And is it being siphoned off in massive
there should
corruption?
be. If not, it's in the bag on the floor.
That's Russian propaganda. The Inspector General has accountability on all taxpayer funds.
Dirty sneakers.
Let me just finish, okay? You
Clean
asked
yourself.
the question. Let me finish the question.
Bag.
The amount of corruption in Ukraine.
Because I don't remember picking one up, but I've seen one.
Let me finish and shut up and just let me finish, and then you can say it's propaganda, which is the line that you guys on the left use. I'm fine with it. I know what you're going to say. You have no idea what I'm going to say. The amount of corruption that the world has already proven that the money that's gone into Ukraine, that has been siphoned off by oligarchs and others, that has disappeared, that was supposed to go to the war efforts, that is not, is significant.
80% of the funds stay here in the United States.
We should have accountability.
80% of the allocated funds have entirely stayed in the United States. They go to U.S. defense companies.
Ben, as Jake is saying,
No, but
the vast
if it's
majority
being
of that
stolen,
money
it's
has never
being
left
stolen
the
by
U.S.
our own companies.
It's never left the
Yeah,
US.
there is intelligence in there, stress,
I don't think just because the money
book,
stays
and
makes some people rich
a
in the US,
electrician
that
book.
that's a good foreign policy.
No, but let me ask
Baking
you this.
pan
Before I go to Roland,
and the
I
book
want to go to
bag,
Roland to get his response to this. But Ben,
hammer.
the final question is,
Wow,
the
you found a lot of
natural,
shit.
logical conclusion of your position on Ukraine is that Vladimir Putin wins. How
Oh,
can you be
there is a
happy
cooking
if he
pot
wins?
in here.
Well, how else does it end? How else does it end?
I would say Zelensky better actually have a plan where he and his country are buying into a plan instead of a stalemate where it's like, I need another
What
30
is the
billion,
plan?
another 6 billion, another 120 billion, and this
How
thing
do you,
goes
how
on.
do you
for
end the
10
war, Ben?
We've already had a 10-year war in Afghanistan.
How do you end the
longer,
war?
And it's faster for the people.
Ben, how do you end the war?
Number one, you put pressure on them
I'll
to
be right back.
actually go to the table and have a real peace conversation and see if they can get a deal done. They've not tried
How
that
much
yet.
of the land? How much? But how much of the land, Ben, that Vladimir Putin has stolen by murdering a lot of people? How much of that land would you allow him to keep as part of that peace deal?
If I'm advising Ukraine in my deal, I'd say none of it. If I'm Ukraine,
but that's their position.
I also know that we don't make it the United States of America either. So there is a ideal and then there's reality. I don't know what the reality looks like when Zelensky sits down at the table. What I do know is it is dumb for us to have a foreign policy that is indefinite stalemate against two different countries, and everybody in between is getting rich.
Okay, let me come. Okay, let me come.
We did it
All
in
right.
Afghanistan.
Let me come to Roland. Roland, your response to this?
It's infected.
Look, Trump lauds Putin. When Trump says, I can end this war quickly, are you serious? Let's just be clear. The Republican Party, folks like Ben, they are following Donald Trump down the plank. The fact of the matter is, you as a NATO alliance, you must understand, Ben, you talked a whole lot. You talked a whole lot. I didn't say a word. Well, the reality is when you have a NATO alliance, it is going to cost America a hell of a lot more if Putin succeeds in Ben, I did not interrupt you. It's going to cost America a lot more if Putin takes over Ukraine.
Bro, this
it's going to cost America a lot more money
hilarious.
and a lot more lives. We should be standing with Ukraine. But what we should not be doing, as the other guest said, is do the bidding of Russia, presenting Russia disinformation as somehow, oh my God, massive amount
I have
of corruption.
85
When
milliseconds
we
on the
all
server,
know
by the way.
80%
Oh, he's
of the
AFK.
money,
I forgot.
I am not finished. 80% of the money is going to American companies in every congressional district.
Oh,
So
what the
can
fuck?
we please stop with this nonsense and understand that
Was
we
that
are
type 9?
supposed to stand with our allies. So and if Reagan was here, I swear these same Republicans will be calling him crazy and deranged because.
All right, let me bring in. All right, let me bring in. Hang on. Let me bring in Elizabeth.
Okay, restart the server.
What?
Type 9 anti-cheat needs to be turned off as
this
well.
in 24 hours. How would he do that?
So exact same place, but type 21,
Look,
that needs to be
I'm a
type
little
9. So
different
go
than
to
your
the
other guests, I'm
config
not gonna sit
editor
here
in
and
the
scream, but I will say Donald
that
Trump.
file.
Of course,
Hold on.
Donald Trump is, the person to
Let me
answer
get
that
out.
question
What
for
happened?
you. But when it comes to this
type
issue,
9.
I don't come at this as
Type
the
9?
Republican
Yeah, that
spokeswoman
needs to be
right
turned
now. I
off.
come
The
at this
energy
as someone whose
or type
parents
9.
escaped from this region of the world, right? This actually matters to me. It's not
Wow,
just
what
I
did it
want
do?
to scream
We
about
also
on
have
political
to-
political points.
What?
Okay, this is a
What
complicated
did it do?
issue, and many things can be true at once. We can
That
want
specific
Ukraine
mods
to
that
win. We
made
can
me
want
crash was
Putin to
because of the
not
way
get
the
to be
reworked
successful,
FIFA
right?
system
Putin
worked.
is not the man that any of us cheer for.
Oh.
And I find
we
it
do have
disgraceful
to.
when
I'm
people
pretty
tell me
sure.
that I work for a man who.
Let me turn this off because I can't listen when I'm talking.
Config files.
Give me
go
one quick
in.
second because I'm fairly certain there's another type that needs to be turned off. Otherwise, you can't sleep in multiplayer either. So let me look that up real quick.
You said type 9. Gaming. INI.
Yeah, the only config editor you got. Sleep with friends. Sleep with friends. Okay, let me read this real quick.
Type.
Okay, maybe that got fixed.
I don't know how. The ninth one, right?
9, yes.
And anti-cheat protection type 9.
Type 9, yes. 99999.
And it's false.
Yes, false.
Okay.
And then I want you to also open the blah, 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 sandboxvars.lua.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
All right. So
the one below
you wanna
that
go-
now. No. Go back to where you were.
Okay.
Config files at the top.
I know. Yeah, I had to burp.
And then
Okay.
sandbox vars, but the text editor obviously because you only have that one. And then yeah, you're gonna have to find. Click on search. And type in. Sleep with. One word. Sleep with.
Sleep with.
Yeah.
And what?
Enter. Okay, scroll down a little bit.
Rare.
Let me check this real quick. Yep, okay. That's good. So we can sleep in multiplayer now. If we're in bed, it'll take you 1 real world minute to do a full sleep cycle. Otherwise you'd have to be like, otherwise you'd have to lie in bed and sit there for 20 fucking minutes, which is retarded. Yeah, restart.
Okay.
Who supports him?
Can you
Russia did nothing good for my family. I'm sure he will say it. I didn't interrupt you. Don't interrupt me. Okay.
Jake,
I
I'll
would
come to
never
you
in my
next.
life. I will never in my life work for a man or anybody else who would support the interests of Russia over this country. It's disgraceful to say that, and if you knew my family's history, I would hope you wouldn't. That's number one. Number two, it is a complicated issue. We are allowed to want Americans to do better, especially when we are suffering as much as we are, at the same time as we want answers for how this war can possibly end after how many years have been put into it, how much money has been put into it, and how many innocent people have died. We can also want to support the good guys without wanting America to, God forbid, get into a nuclear war with a power like Russia. We're allowed to have serious conversations about this and not scream all day for no reason. We all know it's a complicated issue. I hope to God Donald Trump gets in and ends this war like he has promised us all he will do.
All right, Jake, you know, we're heading
Are you getting good ping on this?
Yeah, 85.
What's your view of where...
As long as you're getting good ping, so
because it
that's all
seems
that
to me
matters.
as somebody who doesn't have a horse in the race, I don't have a vote in the race, but it seems to me you've got an extraordinary situation where you've still got Donald Trump facing nearly 100 criminal charges, although they're rapidly either leading to convictions that nobody seems to care about.
Oh, you got to put the password in.
No,
Put
no,
the
it
password
wasn't.
in.
The server wasn't loaded yet.
Charges, all this baggage, all this history.
It takes a while because of all the
steaming
mods.
ahead now as a clear favourite to get re-elected.
It's normalized too soon.
And one of the main reasons is exacerbated by what happened at the weekend, where Trump looked genuinely courageous when he came under fire. You look at Biden and you see a man who simply isn't fit for office anymore. Do you share that view? And what do the Democrats do about this? There are 5 months to go. In the last few days, it's almost like that debate has been parked to one side, like it's no longer going to happen. But is it really feasible that the Democrats are going to pin their hopes on a guy that can barely string a sentence together?
If anyone's familiar with my YouTube channel, I'm a single-issue voter. Ukraine is preventing World War III. If Russia can succeed in Ukraine, they're never going to stop until they get everything. But they'll Russify the people, mobilize
We forgot to
them,
change
and use
the. Oh,
Ukrainians
never mind.
to attack a
I
NATO
was going to
country
say, we
next.
forgot to change the days.
Russia and Putin have declared they
Well,
want
we didn't
their
reset
empire
that.
back. They want the Caucasus.
The days
Central
like
Asia. They want the Baltics.
the length.
I don't think
of
that
the days.
That's
Poland
fine,
feels
normal,
safe. Poland's spending almost 5% of their GDP.
It has darker nights as well, but
I agree. The Europeans,
you gain more
Eastern Europe
darkness.
and the Scandinavian countries are screaming.
You get more
for
skill.
the United States to wake up, and I've been waiting 2.5 years. I've been waiting two
And
and
by
a
the
half
way,
years
Jake, I
for
completely...
Donald Trump to say
So
one
there's
critical
an
word
upside
about
and a
Putin,
downside.
he
The
won't
downside
do it.
is
Well,
nights are way more
just said
dangerous.
in
The upside is you can get
2018
more
he's
shit out
in
of
love
it.
with Kim
Essentially, right?
Jong-un. I cannot vote for someone for president who says he's in love with Kim Jong-un. They wrote each other beautiful letters. He praises President Xi of China now. He claims they shared a beautiful piece of cake, and China's not our enemy anymore.
Well, you see, well,
Taiwan, the issue of Taiwan was removed from the RNC platform for the first time in 40 years.
You can see it at the
Jake,
top
hang on.
right,
I
by the
would
way,
say,
the
I
icon.
would look at it a slightly different way. Trump
If
has
you
a
hover
very
over it, you
unique
see what
way
you
of
get.
dealing with all these people, right? He's been very critical of
I'm
China.
bored.
He has been for 30 years. I used to interview him at CNN.
Wouldn't you rather be clear than unique? Like, he can just clearly
Well, no,
make a
I don't.
statement
Listen,
that
it
Vladimir
was very
Putin is a
interesting to
butcher,
me that none of the
and
people.
the United States is going to oppose
Well, hang on.
him.
It was very interesting to me, and it might be irrelevant or it might be relevant, that during his 4 years as president, he never declared war anywhere. He did get rid of some very bad people. He also managed to
The
forge...
war in Ukraine
Well, hang
continued.
on.
the
Can't watch
entire
TV.
4
Hang on.
years Trump was
Let me
president.
Rumor have it?
The war in
happens.
Afghanistan continued for the entire 4
Jake,
years
let
Trump
me finish
was
my
president.
point.
This is a very weird talking point, saying that no wars occurred while Trump was president. When he bombed
I
the
said he
Baghdad
didn't start
airport
any
to kill
wars.
General Soleimani.
He didn't start any wars, right?
We're
Let
lucky
me,
he
if
didn't
I can
start
finish
any
my
wars.
point, Jake, because you jumped in before I made
He
my
bombed
point.
the Baghdad International
If I
Airport
could just
and
finish
killed
my point,
civilians
please.
to kill an Iranian
Let me
general.
finish my point. Otherwise, you're answering a question you don't even know I've asked you. My point is that Trump had a way of dealing with people like Kim Jong-un, like President Xi, like Putin, like others, which, whether it was a coincidence or not, turned out to be actually oddly quite effective, right? They did not do anything bad very bad on his watch. So in answer to your question about how he handled them, this is how he deals with everybody, right? But he's also been very critical about China. Very critical about China. And I don't think that makes him a weak leader. I would like an American president. I think an American president has to talk to these people. Bill Clinton used to do business with Putin, right? It's not like it's a bad thing to do that or to have harmonious relationships on a personal level. The question is, how does it impact the global security?
I know that you oppose
Oh, it
Russia
just pops
and
up as
you
a
support
moodlet,
Ukraine,
right?
so I'm going to
Yeah,
ask
yeah.
you the serious question. Was it a mistake
Never
for us to
mind.
be doing business with Putin the last 10 years? Since Putin returned to power in 2012?
There's this
and
mod that
annexed
I've seen
Crimea
people
in
use. I just don't know which
2014?
one it is. That gives you like
Don't you
health
agree it
bars
was
and
a
shit.
mistake
It's
to give
really
them a free
nice.
pass? The light sanctions we gave when they invaded Georgia, the
Well,
light
I think the
sanctions
biggest.
we gave
Well, I
when they
think. Well,
stole
okay.
Crimea,
Let me answer
that
you.
was a mistake.
Let me answer you. The single biggest
Zombies
mistake, actually,
killed
was
4,
Barack Obama
which
having
I've
a red line
killed
in
4.
Syria, which
Server
then got
zombies
crossed by
killed
Assad,
52.
who used chemical weapons.
Yeah, I've
That
killed
would be-
Hang on.
28 on
Obama
this
was
guy,
active.
and then I
Vladimir
get the rest
Putin
on the other
then
one, I
wrote
guess.
an op-ed for the New York Times, which was unprecedented, and Vladimir Putin then steamed into Syria, sided with Assad, and the rest is ignominious history. So if you want to know what the real problem was in all that, in terms of the relationship with Putin,
Move that
it was
body.
because Barack
And,
Obama did not go
one,
through on his
and
red
two,
line promise.
and three,
from that
and
moment,
four.
Putin sensed weakness.
You're gonna
he
be
moved in,
sore
he took
tomorrow.
control,
Yeah.
and ever since, I think he's been emboldened to do ever more outrageous things. That's the
I
truth.
know.
I agree with you, Pierce. I remember that speech Obama gave to the nation in 2014 after the red line, after the
Did
gas
I bring?
attack.
Where's the
And the
can
left freaked
opener?
out.
Yeah.
Because Obama was president, the right wasn't going to support any additional military action. We were trying to get out of Iraq, get out of
EJ?
Afghanistan. We
I didn't
want to
take
go
nothing,
into
bro.
another
I'm
country.
literally in my fucking skivvies,
And
dude. What do you want from me?
did his best. He put in his effort, but with
No,
both the right
I
and
could have
the left,
sworn we had
everyone
we
in the
had
United States
a
freaked out when Obama
can
gave that
opener.
speech.
Don't know.
Nobody
I didn't take nothing.
wanted military
just put stuff
conflict
in.
Syria.
I
So we
know.
sold out
Oh,
our
I just
allies,
leveled my
That's what I'm
fitness.
saying. That's what I'm saying. I
led to
thought
the
we had
rise
a
of
can
ISIS.
opener.
Bashar al-Assad is still in power.
Yes.
Could have sworn.
Syria is a subordinate
Unless it's on
proxy
my other
of the
body.
Russians. The port in Damascus is their military port. So yeah,
All right, I've lost
lots of
interest in
mistakes
this.
have been made.
I'm just gonna focus on the game, boys. Boom. No more politics. You're welcome.
Attach, grab. I'll have to.
Bro, I've been such a degenerate, dude. I've been waking up at like 4 p.m. Which is technically good because it's EVO from Friday to Sunday, and I need to like I want to stream all of it, so that's gonna be like that shit stops at like 6 in the morning, so but it's not good for my biorhythm. It really isn't. Shit has great music though.
Favorites. How do you play the Game Boy?
How do you what?
How do you play the? I got the. It says video game.
Don't know. Right click it.
It says favorite, equipped, secondary, unequipped,
Yes,
drop.
you can't. Does it have batteries?
I don't know. I'm trying to get rid of my boredom. What the fuck?
What?
You got your hat on.
Yeah. Put my clothes back on.
While sitting on the ground.
I'm resting.
So what are we doing today, PJ?
Cleaning up the neighborhood.
It'd be awesome if we get the school fucking cleaned out. I don't know. No, never mind. We can't clean the school, can we?
No, residential only.
Oh.
Bum.
Yeah.
Cooking.
Cooking. Mm-hmm.
Speaking of cooking, food in the fridge.
Yep. Might need to mark this how, because I think if you set another safe house, I think this one gets removed, don't it?
Yeah, you can only belong to one safe house.
So we need to mark it as a safe house. Can we mark it as a safe house?
It is marked as a safe house.
No, like mark it on the map on your.
Oh no, you have to just make a notation. Use a map symbol. But you need a pen or a pencil.
I think you should have one. I had one. I thought I did, anyways.
Stomp this guy's fat fucking head.
Why am I hearing zombies?
Well, I just killed one.
The crowbar. No, there's another one somewhere. Oh, she's outside, next to the building. Did we check this house?
Don't run.
Open. There is something in this house. Uh-oh.
Willkommen.
Oh, we got zombies. We got zombies.
Oh, got a tiny little. Oh, never mind. They saw me.
They're raw. Oh, pink panties.
Pink undead panties? That's disgusting.
Right? I found me a watch.
Is that you? The window?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you just pulled like 4
trying to-
zombies my way, bro. Fuck off.
I'm trying to get this zombie to come out.
This man is trying to get me killed.
I'm coming.
Oh, I should have used the fence. I didn't realize. Don't run, don't
I'm
run.
coming.
There's like a shit ton of zombies all over the place. Not too much noise. Oh, the fuck? Oh my god. I just realized something.
There's a watch here. There's a bag here, a satchel. Dude, all these people have. Dude has a credit card on him. You good?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's a map here.
Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Shit. Yep. There's a map here. This dude has a map. Why are you naked?
Well, statistically speaking, some people were having fun time when it started.
You mean happy time? There's a microwave here. There's some more books here. Is this the house I started in? Looks like it.
Come at me, bruv.
Doing a PJ. Fucking not closing the doors.
Shit. Figures. The first house I go into, bro. Come on. Like, fuck off. Oh my god, there's a lot of zombies coming. Shit.
Don't take it back to the house.
What do you mean? The fucking alarm is going off, dude. They're coming to the house whether you want to or not.
Oh my gosh. What the fuck?
Did you not hear that?
You got one behind the house.
Yeah, I got like a million here, dude. Well, 20 maybe, right? Ooh, I fucking clipped. Motherfucker.
Now, what is the hospital? What color?
Don't know.
Hospital blue. Okay. Which one do you want? A big one or a small one?
Does it matter? The defensible one.
I don't know about that one. Because there is 2 community service, 2 rental.
I'm kind of busy right now.
I know. What is the purple ones? Yeah, we can't have the purple ones. So... oh. Alright. Go down the cans. So down the road. You gotta be kidding me. There's zombies here.
How is nobody fucking dying right now, dude?
Holy shit!
I've hit these guys like 50 times already.
Down here. Oh, fucking zombies. Whoa. I'm in Rivers. This is Riverside.
Rosewood.
I was looking at that one. Riverside is up north. So Cowboy hat. Fuck off. Please don't get. I don't even think there's a safe. There's any safe areas here. Hey, there's an army zombie. Got a wallet. Oh, wow.
Motherfucker.
What?
I'm gonna play Street Fighter.
You. Oh, wow. Yeah, you set this up.
Bro, it's literally the lowest you could say it, dude. I just got unlucky in the fact that nobody wanted to fucking die. I hit those guys so many times. I don't know why. Easy does that.
Easy? Would you say easy?
Easy does that. Project Zomboid, easy.
Street Fighter 6.
It's a goods shop. Does it count?
Oh, wow.
Fighting ground. Online. Casual match. Now, find a new rival.
Yo, Bass, how you doing, sir? Ching, thank you so much for the beaties. Oh, nice, bro. Every day, my friends. I was just playing Zomboid. Well, I set up a server, so.
You set up a server.
Well, yeah, okay, but it's your money. Yeah. You'll see it more.
What? Oh, you didn't. You probably didn't change your title.
A house? No, it's like a giant fucking map, bro. No, I did change the title.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing that game. I just bought it, actually. I've never played it before. I've been playing it like on and off. Yeah. I never played it before.
I think we started in a small or whatever.
Yeah, very small town. I know.
Yeah. That's why I think the other one was the bottom one. I think. I was thinking.
Fuck this guy, bro. What a pussy bitch. I mean, he plays Bison, so that much is a given. But no, just a regular map. Oh wait. In 7 Days to Die. Yeah, sorry, I was still in some points. I made it make a map because it took like 5 fucking minutes to just fucking play, to just get it going, dude. I shouldn't have rematched this bitch, bro. He's playing like an OP character, and he's playing him super fucking boring. I've never. I didn't even. Like I've never seen a bigger bitch. Yeah, just make it. Yeah, it took fucking forever, bro. It's so annoying. I feel like that should eat. I think so, yeah. Two 17040. No way, dude. He just mashed him and got lucky. Unbelievable. Honestly, such a pathetic loser character, bro. Garbage character for garbage people.
M. Bison wins.
He's so OP, dude. It's so broken. It's like massive DLC scam, dude. They make him broken. They make him broken so you buy the DLC. It's 217040, bro. It's my Steam code.
Here comes a new challenger.
What? fucking hate people.
Oh, I gotta add you to the thing later on.
Ah, fucking hell. Oh my god. He should have been dead because that hit him. Oh my god, bro. The dumbest people win against me. It's insane. Like, the dumber you are, the better you'll do, dude. It's crazy. All I need to do is jab. I'm so dumb. The dumber you are. No? Oh, this guy is not legit, bro. How is a DP work? He was burned out, he didn't have any invulnerability, he still fucking tagged me with it. What the fuck, bro? I'm so bad at this game, dude. Oh my god, bro. I cannot deal with brain dead, bro. It's crazy. The dumber you are, it's absolutely insane. Like, this guy is literally brain dead. He's like probably on life support right now, and yet I'm the one losing. No way, bro! Oh my god, dude! This guy is so fucking terrible. This is crazy. This guy's driving me up the wall. He's just annoying, you know? It's like, fucking hell. Oh.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Kinda need to pee.
Let's go. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. You're done.
No way, bro. Guile is such a fucking annoying character to deal with.
I'm just on another level. Fight round. Fight.
Oh, he stands up like that every time. I suck. Where's my DP? But lucky, that should have been an entire combo. Where was my DP? I love it when the game gives it to these fucks.
Guile wins. Round one. Fight.
Well, you beat me on everything but the RAM. Should have done light.
Round two. Fight.
I'm blocking though. Like, this guy's getting cross-ups. I don't understand how. I'm 100% blocking in the actual direction that I need to. It's like, just give him the game then. What the fuck? Guile is such an easy mode character. It's insane.
Fight round. Fight.
Well, it's the easiest character in the game, dude. Bar none. so boring to play against. It's like you're playing Street Fighter and then you come up to a guy and there's no more Street Fighter. Like, it's just some dude running away constantly. It's fucking annoying, dude. And then double down on that shit and made JP. Really? The guile field wasn't enough.
Let's see the hospital.
Still need to pee.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, the hospital motel is on the other side of the fucking where we're at.
Round 2. Fight.
Right? Yeah.
This guy might be new.
It's not that fucking big. Can we claim a motel?
Don't know. Just fucking forward.
It says motel. But on there it says hospital.
I need a minute.
Akuma win.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay, there's two. There's a medical and then there's a hospital.
The hospital is probably not residential.
Or whatever is blue. Hospitalization, something, I guess. I don't know.
I'm thinking that's probably commercial. That's probably not gonna be claimable.
So, purple. Or pink.
The small one.
Yeah, it's a medical. Which is at the end of... right in front of the church. That's what it's saying. I'm looking it up.
A new challenger.
And that's gonna be a bitch to get to.
Round one. Fight.
Why does everyone stand up behind it? It's a fucking dumb. Everyone does it.
And also, there's a police station here and a firehouse here. And a courthouse and a church.
Yeah, we started in like the least populated town, I think.
Do you want to start over or what?
Do you? I don't mind.
I don't. Yeah, I don't care.
Figure it out, man. I fucking hate modern scrubs, bro. Zero skill. What? Sorry, that links.
Fight round. Fight.
Oh my god, I can't even jump it. Look at what he gets off of literally 3 button presses in a row. The same button, I might add. These people need to be removed from the online architecture, dude. Like, straight up. That guy should only see other moderns. I should never see a modern. We're fundamentally playing a different game.
So, I can't remember how to wipe the server.
What do you mean wipe the server? Like fully?
Yeah.
You have to recopy the file. It's hard to explain.
I gotta redo all that or no?
Yeah, the thing is, to reset the server, you have to like reset the server VIP, which has all of the settings that I gave you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's the... Oop, give me...
Well, I do have the downloaded thing, so...
Yeah, you can just copy that back over. Keep in mind, it's like after 6 already there on that one.
After 6? I mean,
because it's. I gave that. That's like a little later. I'm not sure if that's. It doesn't matter. Just copy it over. It'll be fine.
I gotta figure out how
That
to
works.
reset it. Reset the thing.
Round 2. Fight. Akuma, win!
How do you reset? Or reinstall?
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
I forgot how to reinstall it.
Spamming my ass off.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god. Some characters are just so easy to play, dude.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Oh my god. Fucking Wi-Fi, dude.
Take some. Schedule task.
And then he runs. Pathetic loser.
Arcade. Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
More weapons.
Round two. Fight.
Alright, it says reinstall using default values or configuration editor.
Akuma, win!
Everyone's leaving after one today, man.
What do you mean by that?
What?
You said everybody's leaving after one.
Yeah, in game.
After one win?
Or loss? Oh, I get my ass handed to me. She's got 3 moves, but they're pretty fucking good. Fucked up. Yo.
Round two. Fight.
What's it? What's point?
Akuma, win! Round one. Fight.
West Point. West Point. Looks fucking humongous.
Where's the fucking cross-up? I'm dead. Of me. Not of him.
Round 2. Fight.
Perfect KO. Oh, I was walking forward. Can't get a knee in that? Whoa, I was blocking. Wow, I just got bronze. Hard.
Lily wins.
What a loser, bro. Bro, you play a character with 3 moves and you still leave. Come on. Oh, these people. It was 1-1, my dude. There's a full game to go.
Here comes a new challenger.
I'll make it.
Round 1. Fight.
What do you mean?
Round 2. Fight.
Shit. Oh. Oh, come on.
Akuma wins.
Bruh. Every single player we've faced is left after 1 game. Unbelievable.
Okay, so
I don't think a single person finished the set, except for the first bison. We finished the set with the first bison.
Round 1. Fight.
Bison's too easy mode, bro. gotta stop throwing fireballs in that position.
Round 2. Fight.
You serious? That a serious question? The biggest fighting tournament ever? No way! Where was my jab, bro? Oh, this is such annoyance. Bison is such a fucking shit character, dude. What a terrible fucking character. Again! And why is all... Dude, why do all the bitches play the bitch characters? Like, holy shit. The stereotype writes itself, bro. Unbelievable.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
What?
Can't remember what did we change in the I and the I code. The false.
A lot.
The false.
Oh my god, dude, this guy is so fucking annoying. It's like completely brain dead, but it's working for him.
Akuma, win!
What a big surprise.
We kept getting kicked off.
Oh, the 21 and 9.
Under which one?
The config one. All the way at the bottom, you have to click the advanced thing. Yeah, it's the biggest fighting tournament on the planet. And it's the biggest it's ever been. I'm gonna stream the whole lot of it. The whole weekend is gonna be rough. Can't imagine for the players.
And it was 21
and 9.
We'll change that to false.
Here comes a new challenger.
One. False.
Links though, what the hell?
Is there anything else?
I don't know, dude.
Can't remember.
Me neither. I'm gonna be honest.
That's why I was lagging.
Round 2.
Still fucking streaming. My bad.
Thank God he didn't press the I. No! You jump.
Akuma, win! Round one. Fight.
Oh, password.
Round two. Fight.
I jabbed there. I'm lucky, because I would have got me by the way. Like, for once, the game worked in my favor. Oh, these turtles, bro. Where's my jab, though?
Wrong server password? What?
This bitch has some ridiculous frame data, bro. I wouldn't think some of this shit hits and hits. Like right there? That's so sus. It lasts for like a full second. This thing works just fine. Pathetic loser, bro. Look at the way this guy plays. What a fucking scum. And then the game fucks me over, yeah. So it plays like a bitch and then gets the luck as well. Wonderful. Oh, and then he leaves. Come on, just leave. We know exactly what kind of person you are, dude. Called it pathetic loser. I knew it, bro. The moment that you could just tell by the way these people play, bro. Zero shame. Losers, bro.
A new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Yeah, man. Oh, it's too early.
Akuma wins. Round 1. Fight.
What?
Round 2. Fight.
She's got some new shit, dude. Well, new. In terms of shit that works.
Damn.
Oh my god, bruh. Irony? This guy is way better than the last one. It's not even close. No way! No way! I just went straight through this bitch.
Alright, it's back up. PG.
Yep.
I just don't know which one to pick. What?
Get the fucking damage. No way! Oh, the luck on these guns. A jab too. We should have fucking jabbed him. It was a trap. Well, trap. Lucky bastard. Lanky bitch.
Might be Riverside.
No way, that's in range? What? That was a DP? Some characters, bruh. So brain dead, dude. Can't believe it.
Round 2. Fight.
Gotta learn how to anti-air, man. These people just jump free from me. On me. Where's okay? And then the game fucked me over. Yeah. So funny. And then this game is so busted, bro. What a joke.
Round 1. Fight.
Green. Riverside. PG.
Yep.
That's
This
that's
fucking
where I
bitch.
spawned it.
Akuma, win! Round one. Fight!
Oh my god, it fucked me. Okay, I got lucky there. I should have gotten hit. Ah. Oh, lucky.
Round two. Fight!
Oh, we keep the same mount.
She was so fucking late. That was like one of the last frames guaranteed. No way, what a... How did my jab not work there? Ridiculous. Oh my god, dude. I fucked it up. Lucky. Of course he stands up like that. Why wouldn't he stand up like that? Surprise, motherfucker!
Akuma, win!
These some good ass games though. Dude, that's supposed to link. I gotta stop throwing there, dude. Or not throwing, sorry. Well, throwing a fireball. Same dude, technically. Where was my... Oh, there it is.
Round two. Fight!
I think it's crazy standing up like that. Like... I'm dead. Motherfucking pussy bitch. Lol. That is so funny. That is so funny. I got so fucking lucky. I got so lucky. Holy shit.
Round 1. Fight.
What the fuck? I can't believe that goes so far, dude. Holy shit, it's worse than Zengi.
Round 2. Fight.
I got lucky there. I feel like that should have hit. What the fuck? Bro, even when I buffer it, I still get this one. Fuck my life, I fucked it up. YOLO? Oh, shit. I couldn't resist trying.
Manon wins.
I really shouldn't do that on the Manon because they turtle.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I can do. Well, my... It's because I was walking forward. This is such noise. Is this real? Okay, I didn't think so. What the fuck?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, this guy. Where's my grab? I clearly pressed it.
Fight. Round. Fight.
I was too early. It didn't even matter because he fucking panic buttons the level 3 again, I might add. The worst part is this guy is really not that decent. His character is just pretty damn good now, dude. Ah, it's not true. I just suck against him. Or, you guys playing pretty solid, just not much anything else, you know? Why do I keep doing that, man? Okay, but I grabbed there though. This game fucks me every time it can, dude. Like I know for a fact he can't throw a jab there, and yet he did. And the damage is so retarded too, bro.
Round 2. Fight.
On Akuma, that's not a fucking variable spot. There's the VP. Look at the fucking retarded damage, bro. I don't know why I only have 9,000 HP, bro. It's just fucking annoying as fuck. Where was my grab? I really don't learn, do I? This guy's throwing this shit out raw. It's like one of the most brain-dead things to do, and I got caught by it every single time. What's that say about me? Holy shit. Oh, he lifts? Pussy bitch.
Here comes a new challenger.
Any day now, game. This is not a good sign.
Round 1. Fight.
What? How does that come my way? Do a DP, dude? This game hates me. It really does. It's just this random shit. For no fucking reason, bro. It's retarded, the buffer input.
Round 2. Fight.
These characters are so brain dead as well. It's like embarrassing. I was definitely in time.
Final round. Fight.
Oh my god, bro. This is painful. Of course. Why do I try that on someone that abuses the shit out of that button? Get out of my game. Alright, let's play open TTD.
Akuma wins.
Jesus, it's 1 in the morning already. Fucking hell. Oh,
I have
shit.
discussed, talked about.
Wrong button. Right.
What's up?
Yo. Come fix your shit.
Yeah. Get to use the cat videos. About to come to an end. I really wish the game would just like instantly take me to my company when I join, not yours.
It's because of the
Always, like,
save.
goes over yours. Oh, it's because of the save file?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It starts where I end, basically.
Yeah. I get it. I see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It actually is 7 trains. I counted correctly. Wasn't sure if it was 7 or 8. So don't think they're gonna crash. They do get stuck again. But the other train moved. I can't believe I have 20 million. Like the salt was like the majority of my income. That is insane. I lost so much income from that, but I was still making enough to get 21 million. How many years have went by?
Not sure. A lot, probably.
Yeah. I thought it was like almost 1860 when I left off. Now it's like 1890. $603. And we're stuck again because why? Is this a train? Waiting for free. Why didn't it take the second route? Nope, nope, reverse, reverse, don't crash. There we go. So don't cross the path. So how am I gonna do this? It's just gonna make a loop.
Yeah, never cross the streams.
That's I literally said that to him, dude. Like literally, I literally put him. I was like, "Do you know the movie Ghostbusters?" Yeah, and then I put the fucking gif
Yeah,
of never
like,
cross, don't cross the streams. I literally said that to him yesterday.
He did.
That's fucked up, bro.
I keep thinking the AI has a brain. It doesn't.
Alright, I'm gonna jump out. Let y'all do you. But
Yeah,
yeah, the servers. Whenever you want to play, bud.
Yep. You can play this
See
is
ya.
beyond servers up, man.
I know. I'm actually getting sleepy for some reason.
So what would I? So is this how I do this? Do that. No. I hope my trains don't crash. I gotta like run this to figure it out. That one's gonna stop, right? Why does that one stop? Oh, it took that long for that train to take off. Okay. And this one stopped. Alright, so these are salt. I don't get how they use the highway system. I know you just was kind of like formation. We had like a 4-lane highway, and then you had stations branching off, and then you curve them back around.
Yeah. Go
So,
over or under.
So I gotta take a bridge here.
Were you building?
The chlor-alkali plant.
Oh, the station. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, where they were all bunched up. is solved, but
I mean, you can leave it like this right now, because how are you gonna tap on? You've got no room, because you build everything next to each other.
yeah, okay.
Like, if
It
you
has
wanna,
space
if
to
you wanna
station
use a
now?
highway, like an actual highway, never put a station right next to it. You tack off properly first, right?
Oh, okay. Like an exit ramp.
Like, let's see.
Well, I don't need a space in between
Like
the 4-lane
this.
highway, right?
Like this.
Yeah, I don't need a space. Okay.
I mean, you do need a space because you need to be able to tap onto it, right? So if there's like two more, if there's another highway right next to it, that's not gonna work.
Tell me a 4-lane.
I don't think
You
he
have
has
a
one.
4-lane up?
It's the same, except there's 2 lanes going one way, 2 lanes going the other way. So
Yeah, but is there like a tile space in between those 2 lanes?
no.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
So if you have like,
Oh,
if you have two ways going one way, right?
it's because they're going like opposite
It's half and
directions.
half, right? It needs to be half and
Yeah,
half.
okay.
Because one
That's what
half
it
needs to
is.
go one way, the other half needs to go the other way. So you can still tap on and off from either direction.
I see. Okay, so that's the mistake here. Okay. So I really just need to send all my trains to depots right now. You reverse direction. Yeah, I gotta convert this to a 4-lane, proper 4-lane highway. Oh, what happened here? I missed one. Oh, do we have upgraded roads yet? No. Oh, it's 1900, I think, for the next stage.
I think so, yeah. I'm waiting for it, dude. I need new wagons. These wagons are not cutting it.
Yeah, I need to
15
update
tons of
everything
goods?
as well.
Fuck right off.
Am I able to change my building look? No, that's... Where is it at again? What am I thinking about? Train stations. Look at the train station. You can't change like the housing and like the actual like...
Yeah, you can just build over it. Doesn't even cost anything.
Oh, you can?
Yep.
Like, what are you talking about? Like the train stations or the houses?
Train station. If you want to make it look different, just build over it.
Okay.
Right, so the alkali plants put like a freight station there, like perfectly on top of it, it'll change to the freight station. Cost you nothing either.
We have waypoints?
Yeah.
How does that work?
It's like a station. You place a waypoint from there, and then put it in a train's orders, and it'll go via the waypoint. It's for if you want a train to use line A or line B, for example, right?
Oh, that's pretty cool. Is it did they get repaired there at the depot? If we
No,
didn't
no.
have like, you know,
No. No, a waypoint is
Why
just
not?
like, it's like a waypoint, man. They have to use the waypoint.
Okay, so no extra benefits.
No.
Shit.
Just
Just
the benefit is you can make it go where
Yeah,
you want
it's
it to
still
go.
really good.
Yeah. I'm not building that right now, so I don't need any. I'm just going
Here's the
one
thing,
more.
I have like the stock looking train stations. I don't know if you can change how it looks in game or like what am I missing?
Just click on the actual station you want. Right here.
They're all stock looking.
What? You have to like ISR stations. That's the one you're looking for. Otherwise, it's one by one.
I'm confusing stations with depots.
Yeah, that's not the same thing. Not even remotely. God, I really hope it's 1900s because I need it. I need it badly.
Okay, things there. Is there an easy way to fix my lights? Can I just do that? No. What?
Bro, is no one going to this? What the fuck?
My lights won't fix. I gotta replace each light individually. I'm serious.
No one's going here. What? A, B, C, D, E, F.
Oh, yeah.
A, B, D, E, C, F. What? Who's doubling up? Oh, E and D are both going to water side.
This is such a pain.
Oh no, that's not the one. They're all going to water side. Fuck. Ignore that. Sandbank Valley. Sandbank. E and B are going to the wrong one. Oh no, B is also Sandbank. Oh, it needs to be Breach Sandbank. Yeah, that's not the right one. Oh no, fuck. I suck. It should help.
This is okay. Lesson learned. I'm just gonna build highway next. I gotta delete each individual light. That's what it seems like.
Okay, so that's from a port. That's from a port. Luckily, we have a couple of ports available here. Sorry.
Oh my god, this is such a long track.
Oh, we got a
track takes 3 months to travel.
Yeah, it's
And
normal.
like 120 kilometers.
That's empty. Okay, dilemma. I need to get stuff from here. 2 different ones. I need to get the strip mill, which is right here. I can make them both go this way, right? So I'm gonna build this.
Okay, almost.
Fuck my life.
What did you do?
I fucked up. I kind of fucked up big.
Why is it like this? And the pop-up menu just blocked my building. Why is this one so off? What? Oh. It's not that that one's off, it's the others are off.
Fixed.
Okay. I never actually watched Ghostbusters, by the way, so
That's
I blame that.
outrageous. It's
Like, I've
one of
seen
the
the
greatest
shows and
movies
stuff,
ever
but-
made.
Never actually watched the entire movie. I've seen
Yeah,
clips and
you
stuff.
should, bro. It's like, it's literally, in my opinion, right? One of the greatest movies ever made. Fantastic. They don't make them like they used to. They really don't.
I say something that's really upsetting. I watched a remake of Ghostbusters.
No comment.
JK. I actually haven't seen any, I haven't seen a clip or anything of that one. I'm staying far away from that movie. It just looks really, really cancerous.
It kinda is, yeah. It's super fucking woke, dudes, but like in the bad way.
Like, I want to keep my brain cells, so I'm staying away from that one.
Hey man, I'm allowed to have American compatriots.
Wait, what?
The chat.
So I was curious, what sounds like an American accent?
You
from like other countries? Like, yeah, but does it sound like really stupid English or like?
No,
how
it
does
just
sound?
sounds American, bro. Like, what do you mean?
Like unable to pronounce the words correctly.
No.
I hear that every day I go outside, so I'm just like, I don't know if it's because I'm in Tennessee, but you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, if you're like a massive fucking redneck, then obviously we're gonna make note of that. But
yeah, it's too many already.
I know, right? Outrageous.
What the?
You ever played this one, Baz? It's like fucking classic, bro.
Oh. Got it. Alright, go all the way over here. Mine's that one. Why is this one without light? Right. There. How do I do these lights again? Oh. One way,
That's because it is Transport Tycoon. It's OpenTTD, the open source variant of TTD, with a shit ton of mods. Look at the factories.
To be fair,
there's a few more than vanilla.
Why are the lights off? Oh.
Yeah, no. Pretty sure that don't exist.
Ah, I gotta do it again. So I was missing a crack. What is wrong with you? Fix yourself. What? Okay. Okay, it works. I can. Okay, apparently bridges block light, so you just can't control click it. Interesting. Stops it there.
I don't know if I wanna... Excuse me. That's annoying.
Right. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly.
how am I gonna do this?
Well, if they crash, I know if I did it correctly or not. I think I need to bring the station up, yeah. I need the non-one-way lights for the pass signals at the stations. Is that right?
Yes.
Is that coming out or going into the stations?
I'm not sure. Be honest.
Put them opposite directions. So I think that's how that should work. And then back to the one. Gotta get.
Still nothing new. Yep. Yeah, I'm running the server. It's also special. It's a city builder script. So at the start, you place your little company headquarters, and then you take over the town, and you have to supply the town with stuff before it grows. So you have to like, yeah, that's why this city is looking like this. All of this, everything you see is to make the city grow. It changes the game completely. It really does. Ooh, a new one. Corrective efforts. Little less. Way more brake horsepower.
I think that's right. I think I got it fixed. Honestly, don't know. I feel like something is missing. I mean,
Yeah,
I
already
guess
added
I'll
you, bro.
find that one to play. Actually, well, I have my trains in depot. Probably a good idea to upgrade. Unpaved. Wait, what?
Electrical parts, bins, parts.
We have concrete roads now. Nice.
Fuck. Weird. It's always the same one. I'm ignoring this for now. I'm busy. Lol. Lots of porn games, huh?
Such as I'm asking for a friend. That way I know which games to click ignore on. My friend's feed does not want that. Excuse me? Batman? What did you say? Hand simulator? I wouldn't think Batman would know what a hand simulator is.
Oh, crap.
Like, I feel like that's one of those games where he just comes and beats you up for the injustice that you've, like, you know, that you've committed. For reasons, with scientific research.
I'm not sure. What? What's going on?
So what's the best crane engine now? 56, 144. $74. I didn't ask what the best Ukraine engine is. Or the crane engine. I'm trying to figure out which train to buy. 1115 horsepower, but the max speed is 96 kilometers. That's pretty slow. Whatever, I'll try the small boy. GNR C1.
Yeah, the covered wagon doesn't exist no more. That sucks. That's why they're complaining. But some are still upgrading, so I don't want to stop it.
Oh, they have void orders. What? So it's a soda ash mine. Oh, all right. There.
Yo, see you later, dude. Thanks for hanging out, my dude. Always a pleasure. Good luck tomorrow.
All right, see you, Batman.
This Bazman with a Z. Yeah, man.
Take it easy,
Always.
Batman.
Spirit sand and soda from when I can.
Why are you waiting for a free pass now? How? Are you kidding me? Turn around! Oh, sodium hydroxide. Okay, I see. Valid order. Right. Go to what in the guy won't turn around. What the hell? That's free. Are you? Wow. There we go. Got it. And another one that has an invalid order. So potash minus salt. Gotta go here.
Hey, I see a name in chat that wasn't there before. Dodo! Go install Project Zomboid. We have a new server up for it. You could play Burn Victim again. No joke. We do have a new server up.
Okay. Oh. I made a mistake of making this one like this. Give me a break. Did I do that? Oh.
I really need new carriages, man. Oh my god, nothing's coming out. Oh, actually, this is new. Okay, perfect. Maybe.
I don't care that you're lost. Go. Ugh. Alright. Ah, I see. they're going this way. Oh, come on. Must remove signals? The signal's not even in the way. You mean, stop that. You make it. Try again. There we go. You idiot. No, turn around. Do this again. Try again. Okay, there we go. Then you said to make X's here so they can just crisscross. I don't know if this is too close to the light. Maybe I don't make the X there. Make it there. Dead. Maybe not. And we're lost again.
You're all terrible.
Hold line. Nearing some. Oh, whoops. No, I need saw. Going to the plant. Why? Yeah, full load. Screw the light. Ignore the light. Just go. Just go. I am still fixing my trains, by the way.
It
I
happens.
think I finally got. I think I finally got them on the right side of the track now. They were on a completely wrong side of the track after I fixed the highway, so I'm having to manually put them back on. They were stuck at that one station, so I had to build an extra railroad to get them on the other side of the tracks. Now I'm doing the same thing at this station. Come on, 4 more trains left to leave. Alright. There we go. 3. I kid you not, every single train was stuck here. This is where you build the middle X. I see. So they can cross the path. Okay. Are you kidding me? They're still stuck. Okay. Oh, I know what I did. that solves this issue.
Oh, I don't even need to be with that. Whatever.
Perfect. I think I got it right this time. You stop there. Yep, this train's leaving.
I fucked up.
Oh no, all my trains are arriving at the same time again. That's too funny. Hey, it worked. Are these two different? Oh, and that's gonna be salt. That's correct. All right, perfect. Oh, face it out. Sorry. Right.
Oh, he did fuck my life, bro.
What kind of shenanigans are you doing over there? Right, okay, so that one's leaving now. You gotta turn around. So this light is stopping that. Right, I see. Excuse me?
Rape.
Well, okay, there was a reason why I had two lights there, but apparently it wasn't behind the first light, so it didn't read the red light. Whatever. After 50 years of cat videos, I think they just called it quits.
Where the fuck was I working?
Train's gonna come out, go to the right, go to the right. Yeah. Oh my god, everyone's playing Tekken. Why is Steam telling me... Okay, whatever. I don't know what Steam just did, but the notifications just went crazy and literally just told me every single person on my friends list what they were doing. It just popped up. They're playing this game. PJ playing Open TTD. Yeah, I know. I'm done with Tekken. That game's too botched. But everyone's like addicted to it. They just can't stop playing.
I stopped playing.
Everyone who isn't smart is still addicted to it. It's like, but it's Tekken. It's Tekken, boy. Tekken, you gotta play Tekken. Because it's the coolest fighting game ever.
So not, let's be honest. It's definitely Street Fighter.
I gave it time to repair itself. They're more concerned about putting up a shop than actually making the game playable. Like legit. Bro, like, I know frames and stuff.
Have
legit,
you
my buttons were
seen?
not working.
Have you seen what the main developer looks like? Of course, it's gonna be a joke. Come on.
No, I have not.
You don't know what Harada looks like?
Oh, Harada? I think I've seen a couple of pictures of him. Yeah.
Yeah.
He seems okay. I don't really see anything wrong with him. But
Bro, the guy wears sunglasses inside. Like, okay, it's maybe a little less time spent on your image, a little more time on the game. It might have been.
Well, what's going on? Can you like
I'm
explain
just
the
trolling.
situation? 'Cause he said he wears sunglasses inside. If he said that, then yeah, I understand the joke.
Yeah, he
I just
does.
missed what you said. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he does. And do you not know
That's
who?
pretty funny.
Bro, what? I didn't know. I mean, look at this guy. Hang on, take the stream, right? I just typed in Harada, okay, and you can immediately tell from like the first 20 pictures what I mean.
Yeah, I'm just not really wanting to like following the tweets and the pictures and stuff and the developers. I just play the game, you know.
Bro, come on.
I'm watching stream.
See what I mean?
He looks like he would be part of a Dead or Alive cast, like developer. One of those guys. That's what the impression I get. Working on Mary Rose, physics, Honika.
Meet, the king of Tekken.
Is that what you mean? Oh my god. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I like the Honika's design. She's pretty lit. And Mary Rose isn't bad either, but the game as a whole is just terrible. It's not even a fighting game. But yeah, that's pretty funny. Alright, all my trains are upgraded. I don't know, man. I just find it funny when like the best players in the world, I go to the streams and like, I did this, but oh, okay. I could have swore I blocked that, but okay. And then they just continue playing like nothing's going on.
I know, right? They can just turn it
Yeah,
off.
it's just
I
so
can't.
weird.
I get mad.
Dude, I don't know what's happening with the game, but it's literally like some move interactions just completely like just block out controls. They just bug out. And I've studied frames. It's not a frame issue. When I'm literally standing still, holding back, and then begin to watch the animation of the enemy begin to play out, and I'm adjusting, and I'm still holding back, not pushing anything, and I get hit by the move anyway, even when it's a mid, you know, or if I'm blocking low and I get hit by a low, before the collision sound goes off, before the animation was like even extending the leg out, and I'm still getting hit by it, something's wrong with your game.
Or your internet.
Yeah, it's a possibility, but here's the thing, like, the internet on the game looks fine, and it's like, I'm just gonna chalk it down to, if it's an internet issue, it probably is. It's either like a bugged game or an internet issue, and the internet, like the 50 milliseconds or the 80 milliseconds that's displaying, is just a complete lie. That's not actually like the actual connection. And more realistically, it's probably just lying to you about your connection. Like, I wouldn't put it past them. Because you had 5-bar connections, right? They were not 5 bars.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and
that's why I like the way Street Fighter does it. They never give you a 5-bar. Shit doesn't exist, though.
Yeah, actually, I like that as well.
Right.
But when I was trying it out, like, it was
search for
legit,
5 bars, you'll never find a game like ever.
Yeah, it was. For me, it was legit freezing, like stutter freezing, like every 5 seconds in the match. So like, okay, this is not playable. So if it's my internet, it's my internet. But Tekken's lying to you about your internet, so you can't trace anything.
I'll just do a speed test and see how the speed test holds up. If it's your internet, it'll be all over the place.
That's what I've been doing. I've been tracking my speed test for like 2 months straight, and every time I look at it, it looks fine. When it's not fine, I can instantly tell. It's like a drastic difference. And I check the speed test, I'm like, oh, okay, well then I just quit playing at that time. But last time I checked, speed test looked good on my end. My internet was fine when I was on Tekken, and my controls are still getting botched somehow. And it's not frame related. Like right now, internet looks good. 233 download, like almost 40 upload. That's what it should be. So I don't know, man. I'm just gonna chalk it up to being a buggy game. That's like half-baked. They just never finished the game fully to completion. So they're too focused on releasing a shop. But anyway, I mean, that's the whole reason why I uninstalled it, so I'm done with that. I looked at everything under a microscope. I really don't care what people say anymore. My conclusion is bugged, and I'm moving on.
I mean, if it's frustrating you, it's best to move on.
Yeah.
That's why I stopped playing Street Fighter after a little bit, because I'm gonna fucking put my head through the wall sometimes, I think.
It's just irritating. With months of conversations with like, I blocked that, you know, if something happened, and people are like, no, you didn't. Well, maybe it's lag. And then I finally got some actual research, and through the replay system, like the game is certain interactions are bugged, like 100% bugged. Like, I'm not lying. But it just happens so fast, you just can't see it because it's like within frames and stuff, and it's dependent on each interaction of each character. Like giant swing, for example, if you get giant swing off like axis, I'm like 90% sure that it's faster and you can't break it. So I instantly got grabbed like last night before I uninstalled it. Pressed 1, I still got giant swinged, but because it's off axis, he still somehow, I don't know why, if it's the camera angle bugging it out or what, but like I still got giant swing. He still like landed the giant swing. I went into the air, I spun around. But like when he's on axis and I can see the side view, the giant swing breaks just fine. But when he's like diagonal in the background and he grabs me, like I can't break it.
Tekken does have weird
I
shit
pressed
like that,
1 as soon as he grabbed me. Like I didn't wait until like, you know, he grabbed me and then pressed 1 from the animation. Like I was already spamming 1 and it didn't break. Like it's 100% bugged.
incendiary rhetoric.
Electric trams are finally available.
Nice. I want to upgrade. Which is faster, electrified railroad construction or railroad construction?
Right now, the regular one is just fine, because there are no electric trains yet.
Oh, wait.
Is it
Two
trams?
options for railroad. I have railroad construction, electrified railroad construction, and then railroad construction.
Yeah, the
again.
railroad, the second railroad construction is for small old things. Don't use that one.
Okay. Okay, here's a traffic jam. Why aren't you just going through the light? I don't get it. You're waiting for a free path. What's your destination?
Holy shit, Civilization 2. Old school.
They're coming out with Civ 2?
Fuck.
Wait, what?
No, the soundtrack for Civilization 2 started playing.
Oh, okay. You got my hopes up. I thought they were like remastering Civ 2 or something.
No. I think 3 and 4 were the best though. For sure.
Really?
Yeah.
I've only played 6, so I have no.
Dude, Civilization 1, 2, 3, and 4, you could stack an endless amount of units on one tile. They're called Doom stacks.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I think you told me about it.
Yeah, I told you before, yeah, when we were playing Civ. It was fucking insane. It was crazy, dude.
No, I don't want to
Multiplayer
go back
was,
to that.
Multiplayer was nuts.
The IT's already bad enough in Civ 6. So you're waiting for a free path, but there is no path being blocked. So that means you're going this direction.
I need to just... Yeah. I just need better carriages, man. I can't do nothing right now. Carriages are so shit.
Huh.
Alright, man. Start wrapping up. Because it'd be late. And I want to turn the stream off. You gonna be here with EVO?
Yeah, I'll try.
I'll be watching Street Fighter 6 though.
That's fine. I'm done with Tekken.
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna fix this next game because I'm done with OpenTT as well. I need to get some stuff done. Yeah, well, just so you know, I'm aware of the chlor-alkali plant. They're getting blocked here as well, so I just gotta fix that next game. I haven't completed the loop yet for this one.
Alright.
But yeah, they're gonna like pile up here as well, eventually.
Make some things here, real quick.
What things?
Signal. This is one block. All of this.
Oh, what's going on? Oh,
see?
Okay, yeah.
Put a signal right behind the bridge, and then somewhere in the middle. Or just drag your thing right behind the bridge.
What is your view? Completely invisible. Okay.
The bridge? Yeah, I turned it off.
Yeah. Like right in front of it, you mean? That?
Yeah. That way, once
like
the
that.
train is over the bridge, the next train will go. Yeah, perfect.
Alright, cool.
I mean, looks alright. I
Thank
don't
you.
see what the problem is.
I'm not sure. It was something to do with X right in front of the plant.
No, it's fine.
I think it's because one of my trains from the soda ash mine up here. No, it's because
It was probably because
they
that
don't
one
have a
train
place to
was
turn
waiting to get
around.
over the bridge.
It could have been the bridge, but I still think it's half complete. Like I think that's half the problem. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it might have been the bridge. I don't have enough experience to know. But the thing is, this light, there was a train at this light at the station that blocked it. So somehow one of the trains got past this light before the X and then stopped at the light at the station. And that's what blocked it. I don't know what that's about. So I'm just going to remove those lights and see if it fixes itself. Actually, I'm going to take this light off as well since it's so close. Actually, let me use it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I can do this instead. Take off of that light. Okay. Alright, I saved my game. I'm done.
That doesn't matter.
I guess not. I don't know.
Yeah. It's just my save's the only one that counts.
Alright.
I shall save it now, and then I leave. Thank you so much for playing.
Yeah, thanks for the session. Appreciate
Yes,
it.
sir. Alright, guys.
Till
I'm
next
out.
time.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same place, same time. For damn dead away. Bye-bye.